Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We are playing Starfield tonight because the time has finally come. It is finally released. Or, it is almost finally released. The play button still isn't available yet. We'll see how long it takes for that to show up. But in the meantime, I got a kitty. So, I don't actually know what to do in the meantime. I pulled the trigger a little bit too early on the stream. I was expecting the Steam started unpacking the previous preload, and I thought that as soon as it was done unpacking, it would let me play because 7 p.m. is supposed to be the time that it unlocks, but that has not happened yet. I am still in the lovely grayed out play button. So I'm hopeful it will start up soon here. We'll give it a couple minutes. If it still doesn't show up, I've got a couple demos that I wanted to try first. So we'll maybe pull those out instead while we wait for the game to become available. I don't know how long I'm planning on streaming. Longer than usual, obviously, since I'm starting earlier than usual. Who knows? I took tomorrow off. Monday I already have off from a holiday. So I've got the next 4 days to play. 4.5-ish. We'll see. But, hello, Sparkle. Hello. Hi. How are you? We are wading through the pain. Wading through the pain. In fact, oh, that's not how that's supposed to capture at all. Steam, are you okay? Steam's not okay. Steam doesn't like to be captured directly for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. It's fine, I guess. Steam, what's your dealio? Steam, are you not gonna? Nope. Okay, Steam's not gonna capture. All right, fine. Be that way. We won't capture Steam. We'll just do that instead. We are waiting. So yeah, it's all grayed out. Can't click the button. Can't click the button. I can click Dave. No, stop Dave. Stop Dave. No, stop Dave. Stop. I didn't mean it. Yeah, my unpacking finished in, I mean, it took a little while. It was unpacking, what, 80 gigs to 120 something gigs. But yeah. You're unpacked, but can you play? You're still... I've already restarted Steam, and that didn't do it. So I mean, we could try a game demo. I have a couple to do while we wait. Meanwhile, I have boba tea. Oh, I wasn't even looking at your buttons because the buttons don't pop up in the Mix It Up chat bot. The buttons only show up in Twitch chat. Well, I was subconsciously obeying the buttons with the boba tea, so here we go. Yeah, I wish they showed up. But I get it, because they don't show up in chat. No, they show up in chat. They just show up as unique chat items. So maybe Mix It Up doesn't recognize those as unique chat items. Is there a setting for that, maybe? Chat. Save chat event logs, no. Separators between messages. Hide various things, hide various things. Sure, we can show the better Twitch TV and franker face emotes. Sure, why not? Custom name colors, no. No, there doesn't appear to be a way to do that. Sad. Not in the chat bot. At least not that I can see. Demos, you didn't reschedule your gym time for Starfield? Say what? What? Gym is more important to Demos than Starfield. That's news. I knew the rest of the gaming stuff was more important, or was less important than Gym, but still. Because you thought you were unlocking tomorrow. That's fair. That's fair. Let me double check. Yeah. United States, 5 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Central, 31 August. That is today, and that is 15 minutes ago. Game, get with the program. Alright, let's do some stretchies. Since the button was pushed. Oof. My back's actually been a little bit spicy lately. Stupid turning 40, lower back issues. Blah 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 grumble 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 rubble 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 rubble. Youths. Oh yeah, I'm sure their Twitter is exploding. I won't even give Twitter the satisfaction as formerly known as. Oh, I just got to invert my age. Turn 4. Got it. Okay. I'm going to the Googles to see what the answer is. The first result is messages from yesterday, and a whole bunch of fanboys saying, "Don't worry about it. It should be unlocked on the 31st, so don't worry about it." I even started stream early for this. I know. All right, let me restart. Let me restart the Steam again. Let me kill Steam through taskbar. Exito Steam. Shut down Steam. Oh yeah, by the way, my new pack launched. I'm up to 568 now. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. I jinxed the whole process. I saw the unpacking happen, and I figured it was safe to start stream. While it unpacked, let it cook, let it do. Alright, let's see. Dead by Daylight. Hogwarts Legacy. One Piece franchise sale. Sea of Stars. Actually, that looks kind of neat. What was that? Well, that looks adorable. Alright, we'll push that button for now. We'll watch it later. Stop. And then we got Tripwire Publisher Sale. Mega Man X Dive Offline. PlayStation sale of some variety. And then whatever the hell this oh, what's up, Dota? Blah. 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 Starfield? Starfield? Starfield! Starfield! Starfield. Starfield. Alright, let's stop this button. Sparkle helped. Alright, let's kill him. Music. Chill. Chill the chill hop. Alright, bye Demos. See you in a week. Starfield. Starfield. Oh. Okay, we're better. I had to think about that for a second. It's on stream. It's not on my screen. Excuse you, game. Excuse you, game. Oh, it's building shaders right now, which means it's chewing through everything my hard drive has to offer. It'll be chunky for just a moment. But in the meantime, enjoy the slideshow. Wacha! Wacha! Can I have game on my side, please? There we go. Now I can see it. Okay. We're good. It finished the streamer or the shader building. We're good. Yeah, that definitely ate my computer. I honestly think my computer still has issues that I haven't resolved yet. It's got unresolved issues, and I can relate, so I don't give it too much crap for not working correctly sometimes. Oh, that's weird. It actually made me say things twice. Neat. Alright, Starfield. We are in Starfield, and we're going to sign our life away to whatever they say, so that I can turn down the audio. Chill. Alright, we're gonna leave voices up because they generally are under-volumed in games. Gonna leave music up because I do like music. Everything else should be fine. We'll adjust on the fly if we need to. Let's see, where are we at? Generic PMP monitor. Yeah, that's my Asus, absolutely. Ultra, yep, sure, love it. I'm sure my computer can't actually handle that, but we're gonna run with it. Motion blur, you can fuck right off though. Alright. Okay, it got loud again. Chill. Alright, what do we got for accessibility? Subtitles? Absolutely. Toggle iron sights. Oh, toggle instead of hold. Okay, and large menu fonts. I don't think I need large menu fonts. I think I'm fine. My eyes aren't that dead yet. Alright. I know almost nothing. I have refused to look into any of the reviews or any of the leaks. I have not watched any media of people attempting to read into the game ahead of time. I have been clickbaited on a couple stupid articles that were bullshit from nonsense online news outlets, so those did not contain anything useful. I think all I've seen is what Todd Howard has said in a couple small interviews, and then what Pete Hines did in like a Q&A on somewhat recently, and I didn't even read that whole thing because I didn't want any spoilers. So we're here. We're in Starfield. There's a crew button. I don't have any crew yet, so I'm just not even going to click it. New. Starfield. Yes, I will start a new game. I'm excited. We're gonna turn me off for a moment. Well, no, we'll see how cutscene it is. We'll see how much of a cutscene there is and how much my face might interfere with that. Soul date May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera. I don't know where Vectera is. Alright, so far so good. Ma'am?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly.
Fair.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah.
I am very pepped.
And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I like these two. They got... Oh. I could have moved that whole time, I'm sure. Oh well, it's fine. There's nothing to look at.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How
Alright.
are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Do I get a flashlight and or helmet?
We drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
You did not helmet me, ma'am.
Know what I love about working in Freestyle Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colony? Huh. Dreams of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! Ah, no, no, no! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, they helmeted each other on that ride down, but did not helmet me, and I don't have an air pack, according to the cutscene, so maybe I'm superhuman. You don't like them?
Dusty,
I kind of
you're
like them.
up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okie dokie. I mean, yes, ma'am. Nope, that was closing the door. Okay, we'll get the hang of this at some point. Am I supposed to have ammo? No. Okay. We're gonna lower the sensitivity ever so slightly. That's not the one. Controls. Sensitivity. Lower a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit here. We'll see. Oh, okay. You're saying don't like them so they don't die. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, much better. Alright, where are we? Where am I? And I'm assuming the blue dots. Hello, sir.
Be glad when we're off this rock.
But it's a nice rock. It's a lovely boulder. Do I get a flashlight? F for flashlight, T for tashlight, L for L light. No. What about G for gashlight or hashlight? No. Okay. No flashlights for me.
I'm busy.
Hey,
Is there anyone else to bother?
you were in my way and I didn't want to step in front of your laser, sir. Alright, we'll do this. Kablam! Brilliant. I did it. I'm assuming.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
No. They tricked me into the elevator. I woke up in the elevator. I'm not entirely sure how it happened. I think I've been kidnapped. Can you help?
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
So she's behind the kidnapping. Got it. Safi, hello, hi, welcome. So yes, this is Starfield. We are currently not in the stars, nor a field, actually. So we'll see where it goes from here. We're currently mining a rock.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
Take care of yourself.
It's time. You're with me.
Yes, ma'am. Do I get to drop off my load? I don't want to carry this around with me. No? Okay. Straight to the mines.
3, 2,
Ooh.
1.
I still don't get a flashlight. Kind of sad.
Standards reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go.
Can I drive that?
Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an
Scooby!
anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay,
Scooby!
now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax.
Thank you,
Just
Scooby.
another job. Come on.
Gila, I will throw something soft at your face. Stop it.
We're getting close.
I know.
think.
30 months. Hell
Everything
yeah.
is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Great.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Have fun lurking, Scooby. Okay, ma'am, you still have not given me a flashlight. Can we sort this mess out, please? Can I have a flashlight, please? What do we have for the mapping? Do we have mappings for a flashlight? Would be great. Z is power. Hand scanner, flashlight. Nope. I don't get a flashlight. Alright, fair enough. You're sending me off into the dark, where there's a creepy anomaly that this guy is terrified of. Cool. Oh. Hold. F. Got it. Understood. I'm a good little miner. I'm doing work. Doing work while we go.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Yes, sir. Everything seems fine so far. Just doing some mining. Any more? Aha! I gotta make sure I get my work paid off. I want my cut. Alright, what do we
Do you see anything?
Nope. Don't see anything. Nope, nothing but some floating rocks over there. Nothing but some floating rocks. Kalumite? Yeah, Kalumite. Alright, fair enough. Okay, fine, we'll touch the creepy rock. It's fine. I'm sure everything is fine. Question mark. Use the cutter to break up the mineral deposits. What if, and hear me out here, what if I break up all of the other deposits first so I can have lots of money? That cube went flying. I am sorry. What about you? Yep, that cube also went flying. I'm concerned that it's hissing. That's not really a deposit. We're mining. Nice, nice. Oh, there's still much of it in here. There's so much of it. Ew. Ooh, there's regular stuff in here too. This thing does not sound great when it starts running out of juice. It sounds clanky. Oh, it ran out. No, apparently it needs a sustained burst to get the mining completed. It will not work on a an interrupted burst. Or that's not a mineable deposit. Why are you not a mineable deposit? There we go. Ooh, there's 4 deposits. Nice. Little rock physics. And yes, I understand that I'm dragging this out. But I like space mining. Okay, there we go. I think this is the last one. Probably. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe. Or, you know, not. That's cool too. Alright, we're getting places. I need to get me a better gun. This thing's worthless. I mean, it's not worthless. It's all right. It's moderately acceptable. Hello? Well, apparently that one's not gonna work. No, not that one. Alright, fine. What about that one? Okay. Question mark. E, take. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it, whatever it is. Touch it. Oh, you touched it too hard.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
I'm hearing lots of ringing in my ears. Can that stop? Thank you. Okay. It sounded like they had crickets aboard the ship, and it was very concerning. Alright. So now, character creation. So here's where we're going to be for the next half hour, I'm sure. Let's see. Personal records, we got 38. So we have a whole bunch of pre-selects. Good. I'm most likely going to go for a pre-select just because fiddling with facial sliders forever does not appeal to me. As long as there is a moderately handsome looking fella. Seen a couple good ones. Oh, and biometric customizations can be changed later by visiting a genetics facility, so don't get hung up on this, is what they're trying to say. He has a fantastic beard. I think there was one in the mid to high 30s that I liked. He's all right. He's ruggedly handsome. I kind of dig his beard. He reminds me of Amos a little bit from The Expanse. I think we'll pick Amos. Let's see if we got anything else to do. So he's a little bit more shoulder forward, a little more wide stanced. More of a narrow stance, a little bit more action in the hips. It's never come up. And I rarely talk about stuff like that because I rarely remember enough to be a worthwhile conversationalist and stuff like that. All right. So, what hair do we have? We have something a little bit more twin-worthy. Only 2 walk styles? Unplayable! Hi, Valona. How you doing? I'm enjoying my boba now, which is just literally just boba at the bottom. These are not the standard, like, larger tapioca balls. These look like they are clear tapioca teardrop shape, which is kind of weird. Alright, my dude, we gotta get you some more hair. Nice collection of hairstyles, though. Wide variety. I kind of like the swoop back multi-layered man bun. I kind of dig it. So that's 26. Sir, can I have a zoom? Can we have a zoom? We cannot have a zoom. Cannot see the top of his hair. Boba is the worst part of Boba. Alright, we got another swoopy ponytail situation going on here. Lovely. Another one. I like the Boba. I especially like them when they are part of the process and not an after part of the process. It's one of the few times where a weird texture does not put me off. Normally I have problems with weird textural things. That is a fancy do you got back there, bud. Alright, I'm not entirely sure which hair I want for him. They do appear to be getting longer. We can get the college dropout girl bedhead kind of situation going on. The anime protagonist bedhead going on. Got a whole bunch of different hairstyle options. That's looking a little rough around the edges. Alright, I'm kind of torn between... what do we got here? I don't necessarily like the longer back of the head ponytail in this guy, but I like this one. A little bit more rough, a little bit more rugged. So that's 29. I also like 26. With a little bit more of a tight woven bun and a little ponytail swoop back here to keep the bangs out of his face. I think those are my two main choices. There were some other decent looking ones, but I think those are my two main ones. There's also this one, the back bun, which is pretty decent. So what do we want? The little bitty ponytail, the back bun, or the swoopy bundled braid type of thing? We like the little, very rough, tiny ponytail. I think this will suit him nicely. Alright. I don't think I need to mess with the hair color at all. Facial hair is fine. Dude, I think you're just about ready for action. Background. Okay, so what do we got here? What do we have backgrounds? We have oh so many. Beast Hunter. Well, let's read the ones that sound interesting. So Beast Hunter. From Ashta of Aquila to the terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems, hostile alien life abounds. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Fitness, ballistics, and gastronomy. Alright. We've got Bounty Hunter, the standard. Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture, and your quarry knows that in the vastness of space they can run, but they can't hide. Piloting, target control systems, and boost pack training. We got the chef. While the unrefined masses scarf down chunks by the shipload, you're catered to those with more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species become true culinary masterpieces. Gastronomy, dueling, and scavenging. Okay. Cyber Runner. From Neon to New Atlantis, the Megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for them and against them on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Stealth, security, and theft. Oh man, they gotta put my three favorite things in here. I might have to go Cyber Runner, even though I will be doing Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty coming out soonish, and will most likely be running the same type of character. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I get it, Ace. I get it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you stopping by, though. And in fact, not found. File not found. I abruptly need to BRB. So we're gonna leave it here, and you guys can keep reading through the choices if you feel the urge to. So BRB. Okay, hi back. Sorry. Sorry. The sculptor keeps asking for mashed potatoes to build a monument. Alright, so let's continue. Cyberrunner recovered. Cyberneticist. Robots, mere toys. Neuroamps, good for parlor tricks. The colony war may have made implants and upgrades available to veterans, but you once saw a greater future. Humans are machines. Humans and machines as one. Medicine, security, lasers. Lasers. Diplomat, meh. Explorer, meh. I mean, explorer is always good, but it's hard to focus a career on exploring. Gangster, meh. Homesteader, homesteader. The discovery of the settled systems, many oxygen-rich planets and moons meant humans could live just about anywhere if they had the know-how. You did, and utilized it to great effect. Geology, surveying, and weightlifting. All right. Industrialist, meh. Long hauler, space trucking. Let those other hot-headed pilots obsess over laser weapons and maneuverability. You're the space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. Space truck. Weightlifting, piloting, and ballistic weapon systems for those times when you need to not be space truck. Pilgrim, professor, Ronin. Masterless and unbound, you wandered the settled systems as a blade for hire. To some, you were a simple mercenary. To others, a hero. And to a select few, a nightmare they could never wake from. Space truck. Sculptor. With your knowledge of anatomy and skilled, steady hands, you have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. Medicine, geology, and persuasion. Okay, so they are. That's an interesting class. So these are listed as backgrounds. So these may not be too heavily weighing on your choices, but it's hard to say for sure how much this is going to weigh on your choices other than giving you some, like, starting skills to focus on. Space scoundrel. Good? Bad? Whose right is it to say? If there's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Pistol, pilot, persuasion. All right? And then xenobiologist. The settled systems is home to an untold alien species, and while none of them have yet proven sentient, that has never deterred you. So you sought out and studied them for whatever gifts they've offered. Lasers, surveying, and fitness. And then there's file not found. Oddly, there's no information on a file about your past life. Clerical oversight? Deletion by some powerful unknown faction? Or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now, and the path you're about to forge. Wellness, ballistics, and piloting. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the sculptor is a little bit lackluster. Medicine, geology, persuasion. But the fact that there is a background like this makes me think that there's quite a few non-combat paths to take, which I can appreciate for sure. I am on the fence on quite a few of these, actually. I like a lot of them. I like the Beast Hunter. I've done Bounty Hunter many times. I'm not too keen on it this time around. Beast Hunter, Cyber Runner, Cyberneticist sounds kind of interesting. You know, robots and implants and stuff. Explorer is always what I'm gonna do anyway. Space truck, and probably xenobiologist are kind of my handful of ones to go for. Do we want to vote for it? Do you guys want to vote for that? Also, while I was BRB'd, I got more tea. This one is milk Assam black tea. It tastes very much like boba tea without the bobas. Okay, so let's see. You guys don't want to be responsible for my background. That's fair. That's fair. All right, let's see. It's interesting how Beast Hunter and Xenobiologist are very different in terms of skills, despite having nearly identical purposes for existence. You're not even responsible for your own background. So this one's tracking and hunting critters, and this one is just studying critters. Alright. Surveying, lasers, fitness. Fitness is the commonality there. Ballistics is different brand of guns, so ballistics versus lasers. And then gastronomy is eating them versus surveying is studying them. Space truck does call to me a little bit. I'm so torn. Medicine, security, lasers. Stealth, security, theft. I am going to have a hard time keeping my hands out of everything's pockets. That is going to be tricky. That is going to be very tricky. Oh, the choice. The analysis paralysis is hurting me. Because I like a lot of them, and I like the idea behind a lot of these backgrounds. Like, just the idea of being an alien hunter. Beast Hunter, Cyber Runner, Cyberneticist, Trucker, or Xenobiologist are kind of my picks there. With a nod to like half of the other ones as also being interesting. Yes. Classified. Let's go with Meteor. I like that one. You know what? I kind of want to avoid the Cyber Runner and Cyberneticist as much as they really truly fit my playstyle, because I'm going to be doing exactly that in Cyberpunk. So we can skip that. So that leaves me with Beast Hunter, Space Truck, or Xenobiologist. Do I want to study the creatures, hunt the creatures, or haul the creatures? While I think about that, I'm going to run the ad a little bit early. So let's see. The Xenobiologist has lasers, personal laser weapons. So these are hand lasers. Surveying is deciphering data on the ground. And then fitness is oxygen usage, lung capacity, just general physical survival. We also have the fitness up here. And then ballistics is physical gun ammo. And then gastronomy is cooking foods and stuff. That is actually kind of tempting. I like the cooking food part. I'm curious how much it has to play in this game. And then truck is weightlifting. The weightlifting though. Carry extra equipment. And then piloting, obviously, piloting. And then ballistic weapon systems is space guns. So this one will have minimal utility on the ground. The other two will have minimal utility in space. I am not great at making these choices, which is why I said we'd be here for the next half hour, and so far, we're on track. I think we've got like 5 minutes left to hit that half hour mark. Beast Hunter. I want to play with the cooking. And then we can have pew pew bang bangs. Beast Hunter. That does not change your appearance at all, sir. Alright, Beast Hunter it is. Alright. Traits. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we are a beast hunter, and then we've got so many traits. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. I know. The oh no. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. Empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the opposite effect. Extrovert. You are a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Cannot be combined with introvert. Okay. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to the Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards for some missions by that faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Okay. Hero Worshipped. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Introvert. Obviously, work better alone. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits to them every week. Neon Street Rat. You grow up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards for some missions on Neon, crime for other factions, etc. Raised Enlightened. You grow up as a member of the Enlightened. Special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. And then the Universal is the opposite of that. I don't know what either of those groups is. Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Alright. Spaced. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased while in space, but decreased on the surface. Alright. Taskmaster. I know the jumping one was kind of amusing. Boing, boing, boing. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Real jumping, or is jumping a drug slang? Who knows? Terra Firma, you never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased in space. United Colonies Native. You gain access to special United Colonies dialogue options. Okay. Wanted. Someone put a price on your head, and the word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Space time. Hello, Bloody Beer Man. How you doing? Alright. I don't know, and I don't know if we need traits, honestly. We have the option to just finish right now without traits. We do have the option to become part of one of the various factions. We also have the option to have parents instead of being the traditional abandoned loner out in space with everyone that they know and love dead. Alien DNA is kind of tempting. But the healing and food items aren't as effective when I'm about to become a space chef of alien foods. Seems a little bit counterproductive. And they are listed as all optional. So, do we want any of these? Do we want to have loving parents? Oh, you're doing No Man's Sky. Alright, alright. Alright, so we want to have loving parents. Alright, let's see. So there's the Freestar Collective Settler, Neon Street Rat, or United Colonies Native. Each one of those offers more dialogue options, so I feel like we should pick one. I don't know enough about any of them. But I feel like Freestar Collective Settler might make sense because I feel like we would be out and about in the world, settling various places rather than United Colonies, which might be... I don't know enough about these factions to know for sure, but I feel like United Colonies might be like the main US-UN type group that might stay in more settled systems versus Freestar Collective Settler that sounds more like they would be out in the world settling unknown places and whatnot. And then obviously the Neon Street Rat is the city of Neon. This is your cyberpunk start. So I think we can do that. I kind of want to do the jumping, but also I feel like my aim is not good enough to continue with the jumping. We can also... Oh, these three are... Yeah, okay. So these three are the religions, I guess. So this is special chest in Sanctum Universum. This is a special chest in the House of Enlightened. I don't think any of those make sense except for maybe Serpent. And I think Terra Firma would make sense because we are a hunter of alien species. Yes. Yes, this makes sense. Alright, let's do that. Oh. Beast Hunter. Yeah, names. This is quite possibly one of my hardest parts in most games if I'm not doing just basic twin as the name. Do I have to do it? Do I have to do that because I can't think of another name? I think I might have to do it. Yeah, we'll do the whole thing. Alright, do it. Name, character. Pronouns already good. Confirm.
Forgot about your hunting background. Not much use here on this damn rock, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I'm hunting
you got the
rocks.
sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Not bad, Valuna. There was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there,
Oh.
high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me.
You forgot your air
We'll
quotes,
walk
lady.
it off.
Experience.
More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be...
Bing.
Speak of the devil.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Why is my character on perma run? There we go, there's a walk.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space
Whoa,
we've
you
already
don't
got
look good.
complicated enough?
It's fine.
To them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Remind me how to do that? Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Ah. Helmet. Helmet. Helmet get. Oh. Helmet get. Helmet. Helmet get. Helmet get. Helmet, get. Helmet, get. Helmet, get. Alright, that's mildly confusing right there, because the only indication that it's equipped is this little triangle in the corner. Rather than showing as I equip it, it's shown because it's highlighted, rather than because I've equipped it. Alright. Oh, pretty. In that backwoods, alien, dusty planet kind of situation. But pretty. Lovely. Oh, hi up there.
Come on, let's do it.
Nice. Take. You guys walk slow.
Barrett?
Man,
Oh, am I supposed to be on this side? Sorry. I'm throwing off your groove.
Been a long time.
Hi.
yes it has. That mine on
Hello,
Bendy,
friend.
right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
Hi, that's me.
That right.
New guy.
And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Minerals?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
I said one kind of nonsense,
Is
thank
that
you.
right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
It's fine. You could probably call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
You're taking it
Just
all
hand
right.
over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn.
I like your dog.
All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Hello? Oh, hello. Good thing I took that weapon. I can't equip my weapon. I like how the robot's going for cover. Were they going to lovingly tell me how to equip my stuff? There we go. Cool.
The real thing. Please, keep your head down.
Oh. You guys are fighting with lasers. Oh, I see. This is why we're losing. Got it. Nope, not that button. Hey, bud. Get fucked. Your eyes are fine. Alright, who's left? You're left. I see.
I'll be okay.
Ow. Ooh. Yes, please. Disassembler Kraken. It's a rare pistol. Alright. It is not apparently a great pistol, but it is a pistol. It has a higher mag, higher rounds, higher accuracy, higher fire rate, but significantly worse damage. So it's more like a machine pistol. Got it. We got a rescue axe. Lovely. And then we have this guy. Alright, let's try this guy out. Oh, not that button. Nope. Alright, let's do some looting. You guys okay? Y'all okay? You're fine. Someone broke the switch. Someone put a screwdriver in there. That's not how that's supposed to work. Ow. Okay, that was my fault. I definitely should not have done that. Oh yeah, Loot Goblin is definitely my thing. I have a real hard time not looting all of the everything.
Hey,
Better
you
not
get
be
good
coming
hits
out
in.
of our pay.
Not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Yeah, yeah. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, nice. It's a gauge. Yep, lovely. I'm probably gonna have to dump all of this crap on the floor at some point when I realize my pocket's already full, but for now, I'm taking everything. Can I have this bucket? No. But I can have this crimping tool. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Alright. Let's see. I was kind of hoping that I could have their ship, but they took off after dumping their peeps, so unfortunately not. Alright, fine. We'll go talk to the peeps. Yes, hi, hello?
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Sorry, pliers. Yes, go on.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Oh, am I? What is Constellation, anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's
They're
where we
aliens?
go.
Alright, fine. If you can tell me what's up, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
We took care of it.
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list.
There is
How
that.
about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal.
My boss was feeling
Get
it.
out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for, what about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
It's fine. I cleared out that mine. You don't need me anymore. Thanks for everything.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, Now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Again?
Oh, and hey, take this.
Hi.
You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
It's the watch. The watch that I did not choose to buy.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Several. Absolutely several. Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Shh, Valuna, don't call him out on his bullshit. What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question.
Can I have 1,000,000 credits? I asked the question.
Constellation can find the answer, with your help.
Alright, fine. Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a
Loot goblin?
collector.
Oh, Loot Collector. See, I should change my title. Loot Collector. See, it sounds more important.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Did they not believe you about your vision? Okay, fine, fine. Why?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem.
It's a good
The
point.
way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
But, okay, again, he also said that he did the thing, so don't they need him?
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
That Vasco just almost ran over that dude. Anywho, Loot Goblin time. Hello everyone, I'm here to steal all of your stuff. I'll take that lemon, thank you, and your pencil case, and your coffee mug, and your plant. I would like this thing, desktop geode sculpture, perfect, lovely. I need a portable desk fan for my journey.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
So, background information. This is good. But also, hi.
Quiet job on a rock. Why is it never that simple?
Their mouth movements are really good in terms of like, not the usual like showing teeth at every moment. I'm gonna take the rest of this deck. Thank you very much. But yes, I need to steal everything.
Been in a few scuffs before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
I need to steal everything. And you know, to be fair, they just said they have to pack up and leave, so I'm just helping. I feel connected to this crew, and I feel like I need to continue helping them wherever possible. Oh. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Complete survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using special social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Oh, I did not intend to do that. You. How do I do
You're
that?
wondering if the killing gets easier. The answer is yes.
Surface map, outpost, scan.
Hey, watch it!
Whoops. I was trying to scan you. Whoops.
Well, if you ask me, I say we could all use a drink after that.
I am sorry. I did not intend to. Alright. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. Inspection soon. Get it together, people. Reminder, clean your spacesuit after each use. Notes. Dear management, the AC is drafty and some people smell. Please fix. Fair enough. Alright.
You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Sandwiches.
Hey, that was my sandwich! Man.
I'm sorry. Know your workers' basic rights. All employees have a right to basic human rights, privacy in the workplace, a safe workplace environment, be trained to deal with workplace hazards, a right to fair wages.
More attention during those emergency drills.
I'm reading, sir. A right to fair wages and work for work performed, private and family life, be free from discrimination and harassment, be free from retaliation for filing claims. And there's asterisks behind those. Be monitored by employer.
You think that's the last of them?
No, absolutely not. View any information about you. Okay, so I can't actually read those asterisks. We'll hopefully find another one of those at some point. Yeah, I definitely stole his sandwich, and I moderately feel bad about that. Alright, let's see what else we got. Steal. Darts, lovely. More darts, lovely.
I bet Lynn knew this was gonna happen. She keeping something from us?
Are you just following me around talking to me? Oh, a folder. Is there a way to throw the darts? That was my sandwich. I can sit and wait here. This is good. Ooh, soil box. I didn't see that before. Lovely. And a folder. And a folder. Okay, how do I get up? There we go.
I need a minute.
For what? I'm not stopping you. Alright, can I steal more? I'm looking actually for that other journal entry. And, of course, everything else to steal. Oh, that was a box full of credits. Nice. I might need to turn down the sensitivity again. This is still a little bit much. Alright.
I'll be sleeping with one eye to the atmosphere tonight.
That sounds like an awful way to sleep, sir. You reading that? Oh, Chapter 3, Mining Suit Maintenance. Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, you'll find yourself easily forgetting about CO2 buildup in your respirator. That's a huge mistake. Even a small amount of CO2 is going to add up over the course of your day, sapping just a little bit of life out of you when you need it. Running is harder, swinging that cutter around takes more than a huff than you want, and when a tunnel collapses, you want to be moving as fast and across as long a distance as possible. Invest in a good helmet, trust me. The rest of the chapter continues to recite the importance of quality equipment.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
I will, thank you. I asked if she was reading it first. She didn't say no. I am 100% waiting for all of this crap that I've picked up to be worthless. Alright, so that was out. Let's go this way. I am picking up everything. This is my habit. I need to do it.
Hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Did you see Lynn?
Excuse
Ran
me.
straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Supervisor's log.
There we go.
Day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it.
Aww.
Calvert remains the weak link. He just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
Not anymore. My brain got molested by aliens. Okay. That room's done. Can't train away stupid. It's so true. Oh, stuff. I mean, you can sort of train away stupid. Sort of. It is difficult to train away stupid. I do hope they don't need these fire extinguishers, because I need these fire extinguishers.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here.
Option 2.
If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Jennifer, Carlos, or Naya. He's got options. That's good. Good for him. Yeah. Ooh. No digipicks. Ah, balls. They give me a locked door with stuff in it and I can't open it? Boo. Boo, I say. Wonder if we'll be able to come back here. And all this looting I'm doing right now is just wasting time. But it's fine. I enjoy wasting time with loot. Because loot is fun. Loot is like one of my primary reasons for existing. Oh, we can go down, can't we? We're not going down. We'll do that later if we ever come back here.
Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
No, but I get paid extra for shooting people. I forgot a fire extinguisher. Oh, I stole someone's credits. Nice. Oh, there were stuff in the lockers. Okay, good, good. Space undersuit. Lovely. Wait, can I have that jacket? No. Okay, I do believe we are almost done. I did find that Heller's Log 2. I was kind of hoping to find Heller's Log 1. I'm hoping it's not down there, because that would be unfortunate. Have we gone this way?
In one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
You do that. I don't think we've been in here. No, we have not. Good.
Really should have paid more attention during those emergency drills.
You don't need this, do you?
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Heller. Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is, it's a moon. It's in space, it's got ore, like the last 100. Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
Hey, Gila. It's unfortunate that we found all of the logs in reverse order. A little bit unfortunate, but it's fine. You are literally following me around, aren't you? Ma'am? Oh, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am?
When I signed up, they said no way pirates would hit us. What exactly are we hauling here?
You think that's the last of them?
You are having a dimensional crisis, ma'am. You need to stop. Okay, I appreciate that you stopped. Okay, do you have anything for me to steal? No. Yeah. Ooh, another space undersuit. Lovely. Oh, and we're encumbered. Okay, that's fine. I'm stealing their slippers. Digipick! I got a Digipick! Yes! That said cheddar snacks. Ooh! Isocentric magnet.
Hey, I guess we should just be glad to be alive, huh?
Yes. Personal groomer. Snack pack protein bar. Tweezers. Ping pong ball. Lovely. I love all the unique random crap that people keep in their lockers. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yoink. Tissues. Toilet paper. Gotta need that. Soap dispensers. Yep. All these things are important on the go. Oh my God! You can flip the toilet paper roll to your preferred spacing. Oh my God. Obviously, over is the right answer.
What a day.
Ma'am, stop following me around and talking in my ear. That's 2 years of development right there, exactly. What's up, Kinder? So far it's not full of stars, because I haven't been outside of this mining facility yet, but we're getting there. I'm currently stripping them of everything they own. Like their soap dispensers. And their injectors that they were using in the showers for some reason. Oh, note. Notice, we regret to inform you that this restroom is closed for repair. Heller is no longer permitted to use the disposal facilities due to continued toilet clogs. Maintenance is scheduled to dislodge plunger that got stuck in bowl. Please use other restroom until further notice. In addition, please remember to replace provided toilet paper in correct orientation. Failure to do so will create outrage amongst the crew. If you have any questions, please keep them to yourselves as we are busy with other work. Thank you for your continued cooperation and have a wonderful day. Argos Management. Yoink. 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 Oh. Man, Heller did a number on this place. Oh, book the first. Sewing. Chapter 1. The one thing needful. Now, what I want is facts. Teach these boys and girls nothing but facts. Facts alone are wanted in life. Plant nothing else and root out everything else. You can only form the minds of reasoning animals upon facts. Nothing else will ever be of any service to them. This is the principle on which I bring up my own children, and this is the principle on which I bring up these children. Stick to facts, sir. By far the smallest of Charles Dickens's novels, Hard Times chronicled the lives of the residents of Coketown, a fictional Victorian industrial mill city. Oh, nice, doing Clone Wars. Nice, nice, nice. Tissues. Okay. I am almost done looting the hell out of this place. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Excuse me. I need to get in here. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Chair, sit. Okay.
Been in a few scuffs before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
I'm gonna take those, thank you. Granola mix, lovely. Drink pack milk. I got a milk juice box, love it. There's a lot of lotion and tissues in these lockers. Just saying. They're rioting at a college level. Alright, so we've got 96 new items so far. We got deep mining spacesuit and we got pirate assault spacesuit. Pirate assault spacesuit has less physical resist, more energy resist, but it has more thermal and corrosive, where the deep mining has airborne and radiation resistances. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I kind of like the red one. A little bit more jazzy than the deep mining. We'll wear that for the moment. Now I look like a pirate, and they're probably going to shoot me on sight. Ah, okay. So we got Argos Extractor jumpsuit. We've got Miner Utility outfit, and then Space undersuit. I kind of like the jacket on this one. Ammo, aid, notes, resources, misc. Oh, toxic. I got a jar of purple. I like the jar of purple. Pretty. Pretty. And then the jar of toxin. I like the jar of purple. I always need a jar of purple in my life. Alright, I do believe we're done. I do believe.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
It's interesting that they chose to go with full movement speed while encumbered. Why are you in punch mode, lady? She immediately went to punch mode. But yeah, I appreciate that over encumbered lets us move fully. And it just drains our oxygen, which is nice. Oh. I can open the supply shelves. Well, then I'm gonna open the supply shelves. You don't need any of this crap. I am positive.
This
I
attack
need
better
this
not
crap.
be coming out of our pay.
I need this crap. You don't need this crap. I need this crap. Ma'am! Don't make me do it. Excuse me.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Alright, how do I put away my weapon, by the by? Hold R. Okay, that's a standard button. Fair enough. Alright, I think I can be done. I think we can finally leave. Please tell me I remember to leave my helmet on. I did. Okay, good. Alright, when I said we're ready to leave, we're ready to look outside for more shit to pick up. I'm curious what's over here. Looks kind of like a nothing. Looks like a nothing. They did make it so even base, it's not running, but the jogging still burns oxygen, which is fine. I did a pretty thorough job about picking up stuff out here, so I don't think I need to worry about that. I am curious if I can get in here at all. I cannot. Cool. What about this way? What a lovely moon. There's nothing this way. What a lovely moon. Wait a second. I see mining resource. I'm wondering about how we do any sort of hot swapping of weaponry. Because I had my cutter equipped in the building. But that disappeared and it went back to the rifle when I was outside. So I'm curious if there's a way to do. We can do a favorite. Okay. Maelstrom can favorite there. Cutter can favorite. Let's go with 6. I'm curious about the disassembler crack, and we'll put that on number 2. Eon, you can go on number 3. Rescue axe, you can go on number 4. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Actually, no. I accidentally healed myself, but that's fair. Because I needed it. Yes. I wasn't sure if those were just going to be leftover clumps or if those are going to be more mining elements. Looks like they're just leftover physics clumps, I think. Okay. I got a little bit of nickel. That's fair.
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Alright.
Still in one piece.
Oh, Heller.
Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Don't throw up.
Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there. Hey, sounds like you gotta go.
Indeed.
We're still in one piece.
Okay, he's done with his dialogue.
Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
He's gonna throw up. Yeah, we're done. Alright, let's get out of here. Robot, lead the way.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Indeed. Almost forgot about that. I was busy looting. Lead on, good sir. He's very slow at leading on. Alright, I'm going forward. Ooh. Pharmaceutical kit. Synapse Alpha. Alright. Med pack. Alright. Fire extinguisher. Yep, love it. Alright, cool, cool. I guess I'm going up.
Captain.
Yes, hi.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship.
Not a goddamn
As
clue.
Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
I appreciate that. Digipick. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Forgot a thing.
Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
Don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about Protocol Indigo. I forgot there was a locked thing that I didn't have a digipick for. Locked thing. Was that in here? Where was that? Was that in here?
Quiet job on a rock.
Yes. Okay. So this is going to be my first save, although we've done some auto saves, and I'm curious about their unlocking. Lock is too difficult. Okay, fine. You make me sad. I knew I should have gone the thief and security route. Curse my loot goblin heart. Alright. Can I have this guy? He looks neat. Oh,
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
It's fine,
Go.
Lynn.
Make the delivery with Constellation.
It's fine.
Right on.
Captain, I'll
Hi.
guide you as best I can.
Ooh. I got a little over-oxygenated. Howdy, Diesel. How you doing? Sandwich. Plate. A cube apple. A container of cereal. A snack pack of Choco Bites. Impact driver. Impact driver. Potted plant. Lovely. Ooh.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Oh. So Barrett is not with Constellation? If he is stealing the ship from Constellation? Fine, I'm stealing your coffee mug. Alright, so, I don't have a goal or objective at the moment. I do have a pot in the pan. Oh. Oh. Ham and cheese sandwich. All I have is bread, though, so that's not going to help. Alright. I was trying to take the pot lid, not go to the galley. Ramen, grinder, coffee, coffee, coffee. Did that say gummy bears? I think that said gummy bears. Now, one thing I hope for is I hope that we have a way to put our stuff down. Like this open container. Once I loot it, can I put it back down again where I found it as a decorative item? Because that would be great. That would be wonderful. Can I figure out how to do that? I did already eat a hilarious sandwich. Can I miscellaneous? Can I crimping tool? I can drop the crimping tool. I have dropped the crimping tool. Can I... Aha! Aha ha ha! I have picked up the crimping tool. I don't necessarily know how to like rotate it and stuff. Oh, it's over there now. So if you hold E, you can pick up items. You can't scroll. You can hold right click to rotate. And hold left click to rotate the opposite direction. Alright, I'm assuming there's other methods to rotate and move items around, but it's not clear just yet. So we're just not going to do that at the moment. Ooh, research station. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made in an industrial workbench. Okay. Let's see. Pharmacology. Okay. Old Earth cuisine. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. Some of these, I have materials, like manufacturing, I've got the zero wire and the adaptive frame that I picked up. Howdy, Smooth Agent. Welcome. Gila. Sir. Robots. Robots. I got robots. Helmet mods. Barrel mods. Grip and stock mods. All sorts of fun stuff. Okay. Cool. I like the researching. They did not give me a quest marker. Take off from Vectera. Yes. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Yada yada yada. Okay. One small step. Take off from Vectera. It is here. It is indeed here. So we are currently on Vectera. Argos Extractor's mining outpost explored. Vectera Moon of Encelon. Survey is 83% complete. Okay. It was at 80% when I accidentally scanned that guy and accidentally shoot him in the face. So something got scanned beyond that. We got resource listings. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. I dig it. Ah. That marker looks familiar. That marker is familiar from Skyrim. The little upside down V tenty type location. Okay. Oh. Yes. Yes. Take off from Vectera. We got Nera, Magrath, Hyperia, Sumati, Andraphon, Kroth. We got Danra, Griffiths, Podius, Grimsey, Deepala, Dalvik. We got star stations. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We're not going to explore the rest of the alien universe though, because that would take too much time. We have a bed to sleep. Got some duct tape to steal. Ah, Barrett 3 personal log. Broken Constellation space helmet. You know I'm taking that. We got a med pack, lovely. Soil box, sure. Nightwear, wonderful. Old Earth baseball, stolen. A cube and a paper airplane, love it. So Barrett 3, where's Barrett 2? Status, tired. Oh hey, that diagram right there is a diagram of the alien doodad thing. The Livingston Project. The 10th planet. Some other stuff that's not easily readable. Love it. Where is Barrett's number 2 log? Kind of wanted to read them in order. We got the number 1 log from here. Barrett's number 2 log, please. Captain's Locker, The Learned Astronomer. Kind of hoping that would come up and ask me to read it. New items. The Learned Astronomer. When I heard The Learned Astronomer, when the proofs, the figures were ranged in columns before me, when I was shown the charts and diagrams to add, divide, and measure them, when I sitting heard the astronomer where he lectured with much applause in the lecture room, how soon unaccountable I became tired and sick, till rising and gliding out I wandered off by myself, in the mystical moist night air, and from time to time looked up in the perfect silence at the stars. Walt Whitman's When I Heard the Learned Astronomer, while only one stanza neatly encapsulates the author's disdain for the scientific overanalysis of nature's beauty. Meow. I don't see a log, sir. Fine, we'll read your number 3 log, and hopefully we'll find number 2 at some point. I want those. Why can't I have those? Anywho, it's probably somewhere around here. I'm just not seeing it. But it's fine. Log. I will also take your chisel. Thank you.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Aw. I don't understand that reference, Smooth Agent. Ah, slippers. Yes. Alright, so my desire to pick up everything has left me in a situation where we don't have any storage slots. Like, I don't see anywhere I can put stuff. I was kind of hoping to be able to dump stuff off in a box or something like that. But I don't see a box to put stuff in. This may be a problem. There was a box that I looted that thing from. Here. Captain's locker, transfer. Queue, inventory. Miscellaneous. Store. Aha! Aha ha ha. Oh. Container is at max capacity. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we need to transfer. I wanted to take the Digipix. Just in case. So, that might be a bit of an issue. I know, who could have possibly predicted that I would have problems with looting? I am still technically over encumbered, and we don't have anywhere else to put stuff. I guess I could put stuff on the ground. That's probably a thing I could do. We got jump seats. Alright, fair enough, we're going.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Oh, that's a lot of dials and stuff. Anywho, we go. But where we go?
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
Might be an idea.
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Teach me, Robot Man. Hold left Alt and use the WAS to switch between systems and allocate power. Okay. Hold left Alt.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Alright. Okay. Alright, fair enough. So we've got Laz.
Proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. the HUD. We can lock in to fire a homing missile.
How do I do that?
Enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Yeah. How do I do that? How do I do that? Ah. Mouse 2. Got it. Nice. They've been exploded.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
I'm working on it. I'm going at 49 speed. Credits. Lithium. Adaptive frame. Ship parts. Thank you.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh, are they now? What if I don't want to kill him? Where the hell is this enemy? Ah, he's doing loops around me. I see.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Frostbite, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Alright, so I kind of sort of barely survived that, but that's fine. That's fine. Holding Alt to change up my shields and whatnot, that's tricky. That is definitely tricky. Okay, so we're going to Crete, I think you said? Where is this nearby moon of Crete? Show me. Crete. Travel to Crete. Crete Research Lab. Travel to Crete. Yes. Let's do that.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environments, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab is lit up. We're doing it. Yep, we did the thing. What if I scan? All right, all right. So we got iron. Yeah, pretty much nothing of value over here. This is lead. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of lead near there. Lovely. Let's land, I guess.
Captain.
Bye. They apparently did not like being visited. Okay, so I need to solve my inventory problem before it becomes a problem. So this corner right here. This corner right here, we're going to be dumping some stuff. I need to... Spacesuits. Yeah, I think we're fine. So we can drop off the deep mining spacesuits because I'm assuming those are heavy. They're seven mass each. So where's my drop button? R. Great. And how does that all pan out on the floor? It pans out on the floor like right there. All right, cool. Well, let's just take care of some of this. Miscellaneous. Let's get rid of the heavier stuff, like, for example, the plungers, the desk fans, the pot, soil boxes. Sure, staple gun, steel bottle, why not? Thermos, tablet, a few rolls of toilet paper, a lot of vacuum tape. Wrench. Keeping the wire spool because I think I need that for materials just in case. Where do I get to see my current mass? Down here, yes. I'm at 106 out of 135. Okay. Also, weapons. I do not need 4 rescue axes, nor do I need 4 maelstroms. Nor do I need 4 cutters. Alright, love it. Deep mining space helmets. Don't use. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna drop it for now. What does my stuff around me look like? Oh, sweet mother of God. Okay. I mean, that's kind of expected. Oh, that's interesting. The hitboxes are good enough that the tape wrapped itself around the water pitcher handle. Alright, we're gonna stop that. oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. It's fine. It's fine. Jumpsuit apparel. These things are all fairly heavy, so we're gonna drop the miner outfit. We're gonna drop the nightwear. The space undersuits. We're gonna wear the chunks cap though. Got that. Cutter weapons good. New item. We'll drop the vacuum tape again. Aid items. I have a feeling I'm gonna need as many of these as possible, so I probably should keep them on me. Lemon. Got a lemon. Apparel's good. Ammo's fine. Notes are weightless. Resources. Okay, so resources, I have lots of shit. So I probably should find a place to put some of this shit. Adaptive frame we can drop, because that's moderately heavy. As is the magnet, and the gauge, and the 0 wire. Lovely. Yep. Piles and piles of things. Alright. So my mass is now down to 60 out of 135. I think that's much better. Much more reasonable. I could definitely do to get rid of the resources and put them somewhere, especially the 22, the Kalumite, which is 30 kilogram, or 0.3 kilograms each. So I think this overall weighs, what, 6 point something kilograms? Same with the beryllium. That's gonna weigh me down at like 8 kilograms or something like that. So being able to get rid of those would be wonderful. Can I get rid of them in a bundle rather than individually? Let's put them over here. Resources. Bundle. Bundle. Does that bundle? It close enough. Looks like it split them partially. This is 21 of them and then a single one. 16 and then a single one. I don't know why I did that. That feels like that might be a bug, but it's fine. It's better than an individual item dropped for each one. Okay. I think my inventory is good now. Let's go to Crete. Hi. How are you?
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is the Crimson Fleet after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us
various
harm.
individuals.
The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Ah. So he steals shit from them, and then they get mad at it. Got it. Who are you and Barrett, and what's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Okay, fair enough. Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship, and is it actually his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
That's fair. That's fair. And then we can trade gear, which I don't need to do at the moment. I like the alien landscape. I like the things. Neat. Dust root. Harvest. Alright, so how do I do the scan? E to scan, okay.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Ooh, trilobites. Lovely. Anything else to scan around here? What are you? You are iron. Lovely. Lead. Wonderful. Ooh, what's that away? Unknown structure. I think everyone starts off on the same planet because I think there's like an actual story to follow. It is not wide and open-ended like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is like you are a random schmuck who is suddenly important. And this is more like you are specific schmuck who is somehow important. So they're slightly different in that regards. Got a natural thing that away. Okay. Ship. Now, why does the dust root say 13% scanned? How do I scan more of it? Do I need to scan more instances of them? Or is it just, is that 13% of flora that's scanned? Here, let's scan this one quick. Nope, can't scan that one. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Alright, let's go do the thing. I will not murder the trilobites yet. I am a critter hunter, but I need pocket space for murdering and looting all of the pirates. Alright, so we got Vasco, Crete Research Lab, structure. Yep, cool. A Crete stalker, you say? I feel like I probably shouldn't get close to that. Can I have more info on the Crete stalker, please? Hey look, there's me and my robot friend. There's me and my robot friend. Alright, how do I get out of here? Alright. So I am not going towards the stalker, because I feel like that's...
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
I mean, yeah. Uh-huh. So they did indeed teach me about this. They have not. I don't know exactly, because right now we've got fauna 0 out of 3. I have just scanned 2 fauna, so I feel like that number should be higher, unless there's more info that I'm missing. Surface map, G. Okay. Oh, you got all sorts of stuff down here. Got all sorts of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Why is my mining laser coming up when I go into scanner? Maybe the scanner is built into the mining laser, perhaps? I have no idea. Alright, fine. You are not stealthy, sir. So it wants me to go either direction. Crete Research Lab location discovered. Ooh, okay, I'm up here now. I don't see any peeps. You need a more data-like robot? I get it, I get it. I don't know if we're gonna get a more data-like robot. This might be all we get. Alright, seeing no peeps. I see no wanderers on the roof. I see no people placed on the tower. I think we're fine. That is probably not the correct way to go. Let's go the probably intended route. So that's silver, iron. Robot! Robot! For the love of crap! You're a little too overzealous walking towards this place. And yes, it is paining me greatly.
Is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Interrupting robot says what? It pains me greatly to be walking by all these resources like the iron outcroppings here, but I am aware that we can loot those things later, and I'm trying really hard not to be that bad of a loot goblin. I am going to loot everything that's in here, by the way, but yeah. I should probably attempt to not loot everything. We've already run into problems, and at least until I can have somewhere to store stuff, I probably should not loot all the things. I feel like we can probably come back here and do the looting, so I will try to focus on just looting important stuff. Like, not taking every styrofoam cup that's on the floor. As much as I want to. I really do want to. Cutting pliers, bubble level. Yeah, no, don't need those at the moment. Microscope would be lovely. I don't need the garbage foam cup or the stomped on styrofoam container. As much as I want to. Distilled water I will take. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anyone in here. And our Stompy McRobot here does not appear to be... Yes, I took the succulent. Does not appear to be causing any alarm. This is good. Med pack, lovely. I should probably do... just one won't hurt. Just the succulent. It's just a succulent. It's not a problem. So this is a common organic resource. Can be used in a crafting component thing. What I want is the aid items. I want them to be on my hotbar somewhere. So let's do the bitten sandwiches. Those can be on favorite of number 9. And the med packs, I believe we already have favorited on number 0. We have Choco Bites, Gummy Bugs. I like the Gummy Bugs. Protein bars. These are 5-3 health each. Sparkling water. Love it. Sparkling wine. Love it. Synapse Alpha. Enhances reasoning and reflexes, improving problem-solving skills. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Synth Meat Chicken. Synth Meat Chicken. 100% fresh lab made. Wonderful. Lemon. Injector. Used to administer medications that treat infections, treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Oh, we have lots of afflictions. Sparkle subbed. Sparkle subbed. Thank you, Sparkle. Treats affection. Get that away from me. You can't do the ads anymore. That's fair. I understand. I wish there was a way that we could tackle the ads better. I wish. I will reinvestigate my ad options at some point soon here and see what I can do to minimize that. Currently I have it set so that 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent all pre-roll ads from happening. If I care less about pre-roll ads, so that people who are joining the stream get ads as they start, then I can limit the quantity and length of the regular ads. The problem is if I do it too much, then they start doing random ads in between that I have no control over. I know, Twitch is being a butt about ads. I know, I hate it. I hate it so much. Canuck Tortillere. We have Can-Uck. So pork, veal, beef, potato pie. Canned pie product. So, Sparkle, you are represented here. Pork, veal, beef, potato pie does sound kind of nice. I'm not entirely sure about the canned pie product part, but... cheddar snack crackers, lovely. An apple cube. An apple cube that is branded, Chunks branded apple cube. Lovely. Chunks apple packaged. Product of settled systems. Treat carefully. Do not expose to radiation. Ready to eat. No refrigeration needed. No preparation required. Cooking instructions. Enjoy on its own or heat in oven for 5 minutes. Net weight 400 grams per chunk. Energy 200 kilocalories per chunk. Salt equivalent 2.5 grams. There's 2.5 grams of salt in this apple. I feel like there's something going on here. We have a container of cereal. And then the AMP, a steroid-based performance enhancer designed to temporarily boost leg strength, 35% movement speed, and 2 times jump height. Ooh, okay, that's good. We got drugs. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, it's a transition door. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna look for stuff. We're gonna look for stuff that is not going to hurt my pockets. Omega, The Last Days. We'll read those later. Cube. Thermos. Hammer. Tissues. Empty chunks packaging. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. Bad people, bad jokes. Number 2. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Joke. Haha. Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Jokes. Ha. Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can we talk about this, son? Haha. Jokes. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Lewis Lupper's Bad People Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, and just like its predecessor, has become a cult hit. Star-Locked board game. Star Frontiers board game. Desktop Sand Garden. Succulent. Okay, I can't help but take some of these things. Reminder. Run. Fair enough.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Very possible. Well, I appreciate your analysis, Sir Robot. I really don't trust this place, like, at all. Polytextile, I feel like that's a material. I didn't actually look at that close enough to see if it's listed as a material. I think it's not listed as a material. I think everything's just listed as an item. Who just chittered? Did you just chitter? Was that you? Or do we have a chittering problem in here? Nothing. We have a chittering problem. Hi. Nutrient tissue. Thank you. That is a heat leech. So there was a chittering problem. We've got a wall sphincter. It came out of the wall sphincter. Notepad. No. For a moment there, I thought that that was a notepad that had stuff on it. It is a non-noted notepad, I suppose. Red Rover, come over. Yeah, we'll read these later. I would like to read them, but we will read them later. Be quiet. Okay, I think we're good down here. Thought it was a Goa'uld from Stargate for a second there. That's fair. It did kind of have a similar look to it. Can I? Hang on. Can I? I can. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. I have the wiggly worm. Now, if I pick it up from here, yes. So wherever you point is where your pickup location is. That's good. Here, you go that way. Molecule extractor. That sounds kind of nice. I might need molecules. Oh, red light, you say? I'm concerned about the red light. Pamphlet holder, sculpture. I do like a good sculpture, but it's 3 kilograms. Jesus. Succulents, however, are not 3 kilograms. My life, chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty, but most people, they just want to cram something into their face, and that's what the concept of chunks was born. So begins the 120-page autobiography of Fred Blumhardt, founder of the Chunks food franchise. For those who just want to shove food in their face. Genetic sample bottle, sure, we'll take that. Again, I have no idea what's actually useful as material, which is part of why I end up taking all of the everything. Because at any point, any of it may be useful. Digipix, good. Cred stick. Got 176 creds. Lovely. A different coffee mug. Wonderful. Attention, wet floor. I feel like something might have gone down here. I hear more squidging, and I see boots. I hear squidging, and I see dead boots. Alright, that's concerning. Greatly concerning. You're not squidging, are you? You're definitely not squidging. Take a fire extinguisher. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's kind of... It's more ambient without the headlight. Medpack, structural material. I am sorry, scientist. You have not survived. Toxins, lovely. History of xenobiology. The first several chapters of Lars Nilsson's work seem to focus primarily on the digestive systems of alien herbivores. The dissection of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as she suspected, based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm. But her research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect, and what maximum size could it possibly achieve? Subsequent pages deal with Nilsson's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. I do like fluff text, especially in a game that I'm planning on fully immersing myself in. Fluff text is good text. I don't, however, like random squidging. Don't squidge. Squidging's bad. Doodly-doo. Medical sample tray. I would love it. Would you chill, sir? Ah, they're succulent. He is not chilling, sir. Sir. Back off. And I am also well aware, for anyone who gets frustrated with my style of gameplay, I'm well aware that I am focusing way too much on looking everywhere, because I want all of the important loots, I want all of the visual details, I want to absorb everything, because I like it. Maybe. This looks like it would be fun to explode. It really does. We'll see what comes through that door. Alright. Looks like they're ready to shoot someone. 2 times barbacoa wrap, 6p orange. Sure, 6p orange. Drink pack water, synth meat multi, tea brew espresso, sealed container of unknownness, sparkling water. I think there's dudes in there, but I can't tell. I can't see anything. Which means they probably can't see anything too. Chunks Employee Handbook. Soon after founding his breakout business Chunks, founder Fred Blumbert personally wrote the 3-page employee handbook. The following is an excerpt from page 2. It's like that saying, the customer is always right. Here at Chunks, if we know anything, it's that the expression, the customer is always right, is always wrong. In this case, it's actually scientifically impossible for the customer to be right. They have no working knowledge of our state-of-the-art culinary facilities, and if they had the secret recipe to all of our delicious Chunks flavors, then we'd all be out of a job, me included. How's my charisma? I don't know, probably awful. I don't actually know where my stats are, if it's possible to know where my stats are. Ship, star map, skills, skills. You received 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in the category. Okay. Combat. What about not combat? Science, tech, social. I have gastronomy. That's my charisma currently. My charisma is being a fantastic chef. Beyond that, I have no skills whatsoever. One thing I did hear about this game, and I'm not entirely sure how accurate it is that there is no level limit. So theoretically, you could get everything, all of the skills, theoretically. I don't know how easy or difficult that would be to achieve, but I like that possibility. Because I would much rather keep myself immersed in one character rather than constantly create new characters. Indeed. What was that, sir?
Lock and load.
Oh. Yeah, you robot. You just keep standing there tanking it. They'll be fine. Anyone else gonna come out of the woodwork?
No mercy!
Yeah, no mercy. Come on. Oh, robot's going. Okay.
In combat, there is often yelled, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Alright, I don't know if I care for this gun. I am, however, going to try
You
this.
are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive. Exterior damaged. Another successful fight.
Nice. Space trucker hat. Hell yeah. Alright, so the axe is actually kind of good. I dig it. Alright, so now that that's done, let's go back to looting. A juice box of beer. Hell yeah. Spiced worms. Lovely. Bowl, food tray, sweet rolls. Garbage. Meds, love it. UC Battle Meal Multi-Pack. The standard United Colonies field rations packed in bulk. Restores 20 health. Nice, nice. I literally forgot what buttons I assigned to all of my favorite stuff. Hang on, I want to look at bindings for a second here. So we've got various attacks and whatnot. Strafing. Melee is V. Throw grenade is G. Also mouse 4. Not sure which one that is. Activate sheath weapon. Power is Z. I never figured out power yet. Data menu. Toggle POV is mouse 3. Jump, sprint, sneak. We figured all those out. Toggle always run as caps. That's fine. Various quick keys. So is that was a 0? No, that's not a 0. So is that Q to open quick keys? That's what I'm looking for, is the Q to open quick keys to find out what I'm doing. So save and loads 5 and 9. Skills, inventory, mission, map, ship, powers. Ship flight, keys, dock grounded, menu navigation. Zoom model in and zoom model out. Rotate model. So mouse 2 is rotate model. That might be only when we're actually in the menu inventory looking at the unique items. I was looking more for like when we're holding an item out in the physical world, how do you rotate it? Quick container. Outpost building. Photo mode, security. We'll figure out security later. Star map. Spaceship. Space. Space. Ship. 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 Space. Space. Ship. Ship. Space. Ship. 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 Shippity. Ship. 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 Okay. So, is it Q then? Okay, it is Q. Got it. Q wasn't doing anything last time I was pressing it, so I was very confused by that. So let's have part of a sandwich. And let's have another part of a sandwich. That's not doing much at all. We're gonna have some more foods. Let's have an apple chunks. And let's have packaged apple chunks. Let's have some cheddar snack crackers. And a container of cereal. Yep. Let's have spiced worms. Delicious. Granola mix. And I think my health is now full. Good, good. Okay, my ammo is a little bit low on that, so we're gonna do a pistol for the moment. Snacks. Succulents. I do love a good succulent. I don't know exactly why I'm taking all of the succulents, but here we are. The deck of cards has actually really good value to it. So that's the other thing I should probably be looking at is the value of items as I've been mousing over them. To see if they're worth taking. Like the bolt cutter is 55, but heavy. So I should be looking at that. Vending machine. 75 credits for a drink. That's kind of pricey. Oh, those succulents didn't make it out of the clipping procedure. That's unfortunate. Coffee mugs are light and valuable. I appreciate it. Notebooks are not valuable. So we'll see if we can figure out what my thresholds are for taking stuff. I don't have any specific thresholds at the moment. The Pickwick Papers. I'll read that later. I'm gonna take your milk though. I'm gonna take your toilet milk. And your toilet antibiotics. Good, this toilet's gross. You probably need the antibiotics just to survive the place. Okay, Mr. Robot. Let's go this way. Your care works wonders. Give quality to support your local United Colonies branch. Together, we are the United Colonies. Your contribution to our organization makes us what we are today and what we will become. Whenever you donate to our cause, whenever volunteer your time, or vote for our representative in government, you make our colonies better, and you secure a brighter future for our future generations. United Colonies thanks you for your continued support in securing a strong and prosperous future throughout the settled systems, making better worlds for humanity. Well, that's a suspicious long hallway. Ooh, desktop globe. Yes, please. Duct tape. Yes, please.
The terror morph is loose. I repeat, the terror morph is loose. Do not engage. If you can reach.
Oh man, that was the best.
They're watching a movie.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
One more time.
Okay, they're playing a game. Got it. I feel like I should sneak up on them first. Hang on. Let's just close that. Oh. They're not in this room. Alright, fine. We'll go back and loot in a sec. Gotta find them. Because there's hostiles around. Oh, that door can't be opened. Alright, fair enough. Are they down this in this little hallway down here? I think they are. I see flashy lights moving.
I am not picking up the enemy on my scanner.
Good. Okay, now we can loot. Don't touch the animals. Wear safety goggles. Wear a lab coat. Wear gloves when necessary. Don't eat at your workstation. Clean up your workspace. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go back to the start. We're gonna do some looking and looting. Looking and looting wherever possible. The water tastes funny. Please change filter soon. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. A bowl. Lovely. Egmont desk assistant. Unfortunately, the sand garden tool is not very pricey. Sand sculpture, lovely. Ah, we got some classics. We got Frankenstein. We got, I don't know, Shadows in the Attic. We got Oliver Twist. Mission updated. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Oh, neat. They have a yoga ball. They have a yoga ball. I don't need the darts. As much as I want the darts, I don't need the darts. But they do have a humidifier they'll take. They have a cookie. Oh, that's non-bread. Okay. Multi-pack meal. Lovely. The Silence of Sand. Astonishing achievement. Filmmaking at its finest. A true triumph. Oh, please tell me we get to watch movies. That'd be kind of great. I would totally do that. Blue lab outfit. Okay. Chicken and cheese. Stuff. Frontiers game. Safe. Unlock. Novice. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill the gaps. Each key can be only used once. Okay. Okay. How do I select? Yes, there we go. Okay, so that one can go there. Cannot go there. So that one can go there. That one can go there. We have puzzles to do. Interesting lock-picking mechanic. So this can fit there, but this one can really only fit either of these two places. So this one should be fitting on the inside, but this is the only place it fits on the inside. And this is the only place this one fits on the outside. So these two pretty much solve the outer ring, but then these don't solve the inner ring. Yeah, we're still missing a ring on that. Aha! I was looking at it upside down. Nice. I got some ammo. And an amp, and lots of credits, and a suppressed pistol. Hell yes. Take all of the things, please. Nice. I did a thing. Okay. Let's equip that silenced pistol. So currently we've got the Eon, and this is the suppressed Eon. Suppressing drops its range, but otherwise increases its accuracy. Alright, so if we favorite that one then to this spot. I don't really want to use the disassembler Kraken anymore. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Rattler. Let's compare the Rattler to this one. So Rattler is a pistol. It's got lower rounds, higher accuracy. The rest is fine. It looks neat. I really like the design of this thing. And then we've got the Maelstrom, which is the rifle that I had previously. And then we have the Grendel. Grendel's got lower damage, more rounds, higher accuracy, higher fire rate, different ammo type. Uses the same ammo type as my pistol. Okay, so it would be nice to have different ammo types being used rather than always the same type. So as much as I like this, I like the bullpup style, we'll not use this at the moment. So we'll stick with the Maelstrom and the suppressed pistol. Okay, so we got a suppressed pistol now. Wonderful. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Fucking nothing. Alright. Board game. Lovely. I like your desk assistants. They are worth taking for money at the moment. Ah, no, I do not need 10-kilogram dumbbells. No, no thank you. Not at the moment, at least. I will, however, take your levitating desk planet and your board game. Alright. So I've been in here, been in there, been in there. So we have this computer to hack, and that's the last bit of this this little room, I think. And by hack, I mean open it up because they left it unlocked. New beginnings. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colony's Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MAST, but it's long overdue. And I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assure her I'll have plenty of leave and will be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm still not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in the United Space Colonies. I guess I'll find out when I get there. Is there an order to these messages? Candidate 1. So, New Beginnings was Hayden Wynn, personal journal. They look like they might be in order, just top, down, left, right. Okay. Candidate 1. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. What appeared to be an alien form of essentially a giant spider. Mickelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach the neural control interface. Our security detail is trying to remove him from the cocoon, and we had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success in the first try. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Ashta specimen. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and a natural predator. Those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that the Ashta is native to the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Aquila, home to Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question, have the Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Yes, the Aquila City. Trial failure. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Mickelson debacle, we determined that NCI should only be attached under full sedation, so that wasn't an issue. The problem started immediately afterward. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to the synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not by Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kazarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. Yes, I have been there many times and am well known to the locals. More disappointment. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator and they delivered. These things are so alien, Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation. Opted for Reptens venenum. Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. New specimens. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homarus gamaris, basically giant space lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if a gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying. So we'll see. Relocation. We're moving. Picking up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It's happened so fast my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has been so successful, we're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno-Warfare Division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Mickelson credit. The guy went to bat for me. He let the masked brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Good riddance. All that. Interesting. So they were experimenting on controlling giant space crabs. Good for them. All right then. We have done the thing. Yes, giant space crabs. Those ones that we are familiar with. Okay. Just gonna keep looting. Just gonna keep looting. Ooh, blender base. Yes, please. Can I have the blender top, please? Alien bug paperweight. Yes, absolutely. I will take your humidifier. I will take your board game. I will take your Newton's Cradle. It makes a clacky noise when I pick it up. I will take your battle meals. I would like more of their decorative doodads, please. Chunks. Choose your chunks. Now with sauce. Yes, I would like chunks with sauce, please. Chunks chicken. Succulents. Your turn to do the dishes, dumbass. Yes. Yes, Smooth Agent. What is your quick question? Ooh, 22 caliber. Or 27 caliber. Bandages. Tape measure. Lovely. Oh, hey! A whole wall of weapons. Nice. Grendel. Eon. Ammo. Nice. Sorry, I'm not taking questions at this time. Please save your questions until after the presentation. Fine, I'll take your coffee mug. And your board game. Your sneaky hidden board game down there. I want this box. I can't have this box. I can kick the box, but I cannot have the box. What slot in my schedule is this game going to be played on? Lots of slots. I have not made any specific plans, but I do plan on being fully embedded in this game for a while, so we're probably going to do it multiple nights a week. I don't think I'm going to play it every night of the week, but definitely multiple nights of the week. Tomorrow may be Icarus. I'm not positive yet, because we do have the new Icarus DLC, and we have people who skipped it last week for whatever reason. So we might be doing Icarus tomorrow, but I don't know for positives. Alright, that's broken. I like all the little gadgets and gizmos. I can't. I heard you up there. We'll come back here and loot some more later. Right. Whatever was in here is now escaped. Lovely. Yep. Holes and cracks and stuff. Good night, Smooth Agent. Oh. Well, so much for being stealthy.
The enemy has dropped out of our view.
So much for being stealthy.
This one's mine.
Yeah, bring it, lady. As soon as you peek your head over.
I have located the enemy. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
I hear it is terrible. Alright, we're gonna... There was an explosive barrel there I could have used. Sad. I shot him in the butt. Skill point available. Lovely. Alright. Are we done with the pirates? Here, robot, you stay there. Test that for me. Look at it go! Look at it go! Uh-oh. It's fine. Okay, now we're gonna loot. Now we're gonna... Ew. Now we're gonna loot. I'm gonna try not to take so damn much time on the looting. We'll see. We'll see how well I can manage that. Looking for info. Looking for lootables. Looking for...
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Rude. I am overweight. Ah. I see. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, so far I'm really liking the dialogue and whatnot. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. This is a problem that I have caused for myself. I did say I wasn't going to pick up nearly as much shit, and here I am picking up more shit.
I have detected hostile life nearby. Exterior plating damaged.
Ma'am? No running. Alright, we're gonna dump some stuff. I hate to say it, but we're gonna dump some stuff. I need miscellaneous dumpage. I have lots of useless crap is what's going on here, and that is not shocking to me at all. But they're worth money. That's the problem, is they're worth money. And they're worth prettiness. I like pretty things. No, fuck it, we're not gonna dump stuff. We're not gonna dump stuff. I can manage over encumbrance in this game, it's not a problem. Alright. Will not take the microscope though. I would love to, but I will not. I will refuse. What were you guys looking for? They were over here like huddled over this box looking at these empty notebooks apparently. I would love more fluff. I would love for you to give me more stuff and info about what happened here. That would be great. No more succulents. I have enough. Potato chunks. Lovely. The other problem is, or the existing problem is knowing what to loot, because there's so many of these items that are just neat looking decorative stuff, and they're packed right alongside all of the useful items, and none of them are labeled as such. So it's hard to tell, like, is this molecule extractor going to be a useful thing? I got no idea. I'm taking it, but I got no idea if it's actually going to be useful. It looks important. It looks expensive. It looks like it might be a useful tool for science. Plushy Galacticat. Hell yeah. Med pack. Lovely. Gotta look in every nook and cranny, apparently. Because they put stuff in every nook and cranny. Yeah, this might be useful. I'll just hold on to it. Times 4,000, 400, 4,000, whichever. Like, for example, genetic sample bottles. If I were to choose the background of xenobiologist, would I need these genetic sample bottles to collect genetic samples of all of the xenobiology I'd be doing? Like, I got questions. Another rattler. Right? They could be useful. Computer. Project Pet Shop. So we're still on Hayden Wynn, senior xenobiologist. My staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colony has spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational really, knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is closely guarded secret, located in Freestar Collective space no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xeno-warfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project, racing to create the game changer before the other side. So to that effect, I am overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. Right. Little concerning that he's comparing himself to World War II, but you know, whatever. Arthropods. The arthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous, and their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They've passed all environmental survivability tests as well. Hot, cold, low or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things could operate effectively in any environment. Most promising is how well they've already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'd be leading these creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. Success! After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colony's Xeno-warfare division. The arthropods are everything we hoped for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I have designated these beasts Obedientes Pes. We just call them stalkers. I think it may be finally time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avignon at 2170. 2170? That's like a 200-year-old bottle of wine in this place. It's 2307 right now. The Red Devils' progress with the Stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Mickelson suggests to contact Colonel Kazarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from in the early trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial. So they have tamed the space crabs, and now they want the space spiders. Lovely. That dude had $700 on him. Well, I'll take it. Alright, anything else tucked away in corners here? No? Okay. Alright, up we go. So that away is fine. That guy also had $700 on him. Can I have these pillows? They're nice pillows. More chunks. Okay. Oh, dead guy. Right, forgot about him. Hey, Gizmo, what's that? Sparkling water. See, if I pick up all the glasses, they're worth $35 a pop and they weigh almost nothing. So I could then have like a giant stack of cash that I could readily sell. But no, I'm not going to do that. I want to do that, but I'm not going to do that. Back in my Fallout days, I would absolutely loot every single item from every single location and put a mod to have no weight limits so I can carry all of the everything. In New Vegas, I actually did that so badly that the game would crash every time I opened up a vendor because it couldn't like read the it couldn't read the inventory quantity anymore. It was just overboard. So I had to tone back on that a little bit. Oh, Red Harvest lentils, Red Harvest rye, lovely. Weapon case, a laser rifle, and laser cartridges. Hell yeah. Oh. Hang on. You. Are these the giant space crabs? Oh no. Oh no, that's terrifying. Okay. This room's done. Thing's done. Pretty sure we got all the pirates and stuff. I want that thing. That thing looks neat. Swabs. Yes.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
Fine, bud.
While I am programmed for how can I be of assistance?
You can carry some shit for me, sir. Oh. He's got laser ammo. I don't want to take that. I think he might actually need that ammo. Inventory. That's my inventory. Miscellaneous. Can I figure out how much he can hold? So he's got ammo. He's got 135 mass available. So he can store some of my miscellaneous bullshit. Sir, I would like for you to store all of my Eggman desk assistants. My board games, my board game collection. We need to keep that with me. I'm going to hold on to my alien bug. You can hold on to the blender, the coffee mugs. You can have the desktop globe sculpture, all these various heavy objects you can have. I don't even know where I got that pick or the empty packaging. Okay. I don't know why I have that, but fine. Fire extinguishers you can have. We're just gonna dump some of the heavier stuff on him. I'm gonna keep the cat. You can have all the slippers. What else do I have? That's a lot. A lot of succulents. A lot of succulents. A lot of succulents. You can have all the tissues, toilet papers, have some wire spools, sure. Alright, that'll be good. In fact,
I will accept any and all items.
Good, good. Because I have all of the items. I have extra weapons you can have. You can hold on to... you can hold on to the Grendels. You can hold on to most of the Maelstroms. Hold on to Rattlers. Ooh, we have a modified Maelstrom. It is modified to be a % more accurate. So I'm not even going to bother at the moment. Equinox. I would love to play with this at the moment, but it's fine. Kraken you can hold on to. Equinox you can hold on to. You can have some of the axes. Alright. My pockets are more reasonable now. How are your pockets, sir?
Allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Oh, he's at 85. And I'm at 91. Great. We're sharing the load evenly. I appreciate you, Vasco. But kinder. It wouldn't be so expensive if you didn't keep buying so many things. But I get it. I have the same problem. Right? Companion is very helpful. I don't have enough of these succulents. Ah. I see. It's really hard to stop. It really, truly is. I don't know exactly what this is. This looks like a plant sample growing thing. All right, that's done. I want that. I want that. I want that succulent holder. I have a problem. I am very positive I have a problem. A whole pharmaceutical lab here. Hang on. Fiber, fiber, aluminum, analgesic, antimicrobial, sealant. Those are all materials. Alright, what can the pharmaceutical lab do? See, Diesel, you know me. You know me well. Alright, so antibiotics require a membrane and and antimicrobial. Bandages require sealant and fiber. Great. Heal paste requires membranes. Immobilizer requires a structural and sealant. Injector, penicillin, and snake oil. Snake oil? Used to purge the body of toxins, initially developed as a hangover preventative. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Penicillin treats infections. Injector treats those things we read earlier. Immobilizer treats dislocated limb, fractured skull, sprain, and torn muscle. Heal paste treats burns and frostbites. Bandages treats contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Antibiotics treats infections. Oh yeah, absolutely. Snake oil is typically just a scam. A snake oil salesman is an old-timey dude who would run around selling fake cures for things. In fact, there's a really fun board game called Snake Oil, where you play as a snake oil salesman, and you have randomly drawn bits and pieces for a possible cure, and you have to piece together a cure, and then you have to verbally try to sell it to all of the other players. I'm pretty sure Sweeney Todd was a different type of salesman. Let's make a couple bandages. Let's make, I don't know, 3 bandages. Lovely. Hopefully we'll get access to one of these things later, so I don't have to raid a pirate facility to be able to make some bandages. That would be lovely. There's nothing in here. I am heavily disappointed by a room that has nothing in it to loot. That's true. He was just a lovely fella selling meat pies. I don't see anything wrong with that. Boom Pop Orange, Drink Pack Orange, and Nutrients. This guy liked his orange.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
What if someone got through, though? I like the lighting. You can see kind of where they're coming based on their flashy lights. Okay, so they're up there. Robot's gonna make that really difficult to sneak because he's gonna go forward and he's gonna shoot them in the face, I'm sure. Is he stealthing? Really hard to hit these guys. Really hard to hit these guys. Yeah, you.
Exoskeleton damaged.
Well, stop standing out in the open, you idiot.
Cover me!
Flawless kill compromised. Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
He was attempting to be a good boy, but he failed. Where was that other dead guy? He's over here. Nope. I lost a dead guy. I wasn't really prepared to unlock a door at the moment, but that's okay. Alright, so we've got... Nah. Yeah, okay. This one. Right there. This one, probably there. This one, probably there. We definitely didn't get all of them. So they are still here, I'm sure of that. Credits. Frag grenades, frag mines. Alrighty, Diesel, thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Alright, how we doing this? You go there. That one. Okay. You. Yeah. Okay. You go over here. And then you are there, I believe. A suppressed rattler. Alright. Fair. What was that? Indeed, sir. What was that? What could that have possibly been? You're detecting.
Waste of time. No profit.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick pass here, but I'm not gonna try to loot all the things. I'm looting all the things anyway. It's really hard habit to break. We came in through here. We got this guy. Duct tape. Duct tape. Kidney dish. Lovely. Files. I want that. I want that. Okay. I think there's nothing else in here. So many vials. The vials are worth money. I'm gonna stop at some point. I promise. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Bunk? Debunked something. Why is this place red? Why are you so red? Why do I keep taking the succulents? They're not even worth anything. They're pretty decorative plants, though.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Don't worry about it. That's fine, bud. Don't ask too many questions. Alright, I think that's it. Empty beer bottles. Are they drinking on the sciencey job? I was hoping for more materials. There don't be very many materials. Oh, how'd you get back there, bud? That was the body I was missing. He got launched behind here. Alright, so I've done a loop. How do I get up? There's the stairs. Impact driver. That seems important. Oh, that was just one of those, but it was clipped in. Alright, fair enough. So many things. Duct tape. Duct tape. Hi, sir. How are you doing? Book. All right. Okay. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. What you looking at? What you looking at? Anything important over here, bud? There's a plunger. That might be important. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, so I think all the guys that we killed up here are either down there or that guy. I think they all went down. I thought I remember killing more up here, but that's okay. We're out of half and half. Oh no. Put the I in team. Credits. Dr. Wynn, emergency slate 1.
It's loose. The terramorphs
me. Tried to sync with the neural control interface. It just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted. It's loose.
Nope.
The Terramorph.
Nope. Rip Dr. Wynn, I'm assuming. Terramorph specimen. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have a second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it as Oxio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. One of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and 1 of those lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. NCI fitting today. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience with the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. They did not make them count, did they? I see. I see. So we have a creature to deal with. I mean, I kind of suspected we had a creature to deal with, what with all the blood and splatters and whatnot, but that's fine. That's fine. Can I have your ball? Yes, I can have your ball. Perfect. Can I have this thing? Deep mining space helmet. I can. Lovely. And the helmet stand. Oh. All right. A little bit tricksy, but we can get used to it. Okay, since we're going to possibly be fighting something big and terrifying, it might be time to use... I had stored it. I need to pick up the laser gun. Sir Robot, come here.
Barrett and the Crimson I am relieved.
So I need this. Wait, is he using that? Here, you hold on to these. I think he's using that. Either way, pick something else to use, bud. I want to try it. So we got Pirate Charger and Pirate Assault. I'll stick with the Pirate Charger so you can hold on to that. Packs, we've got Pirate Raiding Pack. And then we've got the Tunnel Mining Pack. Okay. So this one's better energy, less physical resist, more EM resist, better airborne resist, no corrosive resist. That's fine. Here, you can hold on to that. Helmets. Oh, that's a neat helmet. It's a neat helmet. We're gonna equip that, and we're gonna drop that off on Vasco. Yep, you can have that. You can have that. I'm gonna put on the space trucker hat. Oh. That's fine. Throwables, ammo, aid, misc. Okay, good. We're good. All right, let's put that Equinox. So you can go here. Right. Right. Okay. Let's do a quick savey save because I'm assuming a big fight's coming up soon here with all the hints that the big critter is in the way.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
I have both of those things, actually. How convenient. Oh, up. Right, got it.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Alright then. So I'm assuming that's him. I mean, very possible it's him. I don't know. Oh, assuming you have some digipics that they left right there. Perfect. How handy is that? Alright. Okay. So we have two possibilities, well, three possibilities for this pick. Okay. That can go there, there, or either of these two spots. So that's cool. Hard to know which one's going to be which at the moment. That's a possibility. In fact, that's the only possibility. So let's do that. Only possibility. You can go there, and you can go there, and you can go there. Credits. Legal tender encoded. Non-volatile graphite currency. G-bit notarized by Galbank. Nice. Neat. So we got 1,000 credits. We got a Heart Plus. Improves fortitude and pain tolerance. Nice. And a med pack. Lovely. I have unlocked the safe. Thank you very much. Let's get some more health things going on my hotbar here. So first off, let's have some sandwich. Let's have some Boom Pop Orange. Let's have some cheese. Chicken chunks. Choco chunks. Egg chunks. Lovely. Potato chunks. Sure. Cereal. Why not? Milk. Spiced worms. Okay, so we've got, in terms of useful things, restores 3 health and plus 802 for 5 minutes. We've got bandages, treats contusions, etc. We got meal packs of various kinds. Perfect. Milk. We got lots of med packs. And that's a heal over time effect. Great. I got various breads. Looking for another Healy type option. Like an insta-heal kind of deal. The battle packs are kind of nice because they restore lots of health and they give me carry capacity. Probably more useful for health, but that's okay. We'll put that on, I don't know, that one. And then heal paste. Nope, that's just burns. Heart plus. We'll put that on a bar because I think that might be useful. Let's put that on 9, I guess. So we can have some buffs on the top there. We got amp. And then we've got, what's the other buff that we've got? Synapse Alpha. That's just research projects. Battle meals. Yeah, I don't know which other ones we've got. It'll be fine for now, I suppose. That does appear to pause the game, which is great. Okay, so we got shit coming up. Up we go, I suppose. Hi. I'm hearing more squidgy, but I think that might be our dude. Science crate. Technician's deep mining space helmet. Digipick. Magnet material, copper material, structure material. Lovely. Let's check out that helmet quick. Helmet, there we go. So this is the kind of upgraded version of the mining helmet I had, which is nice, I suppose. It's fine. None equipped throwables. Yes. I think I should have these equipped just in case. How do I equip them? Like that. Perfect. All right. Let's go. Oh, it's all dark in here. Oh no.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hi.
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What is your problem with him anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I got places to be. Knock it off.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Captain, we should continue.
Oh, hello.
There is a high likelihood of human death.
Did he die?
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Lovely. Is that it? I didn't shoot you too much, did I? I was kind of firing away. Oh, hey. There's dudes there. And they seem to be kind of stuck there. Sir? Hi. Are those dudes friendlies? I suspect not. That answers that question. Fair enough. What if you guys didn't, though? I got a purple thing. Antiseptic space trucker's hat, or something like that. Oh, he's just going out there and doing that. Okay, cool. All right, you have fun with that. I will stay here and finish looting. Rude, sir. Alright, I don't actually have the means to snipe at this thing.
Enemy damage registered.
Well, stop standing out there like a goon. He's just being a goon out there. Hi, Keela. How you doing, kitty? Candles. Lovely. Not entirely sure why candles are out here, but whatever. Okay, fine. I'll go down and help the robot. How do I go down and help the robot? Here, let's just go this way. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt. Step it. Ah, they're better at shooting than me. That's not cool. Yeah, standing there and sniping, not really best plan. Oh hey, they left their dudes behind.
I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
Ah, there they are. Now what? Leave me alone. It's really hard to see them.
Avoid getting shot. You might die.
Please avoid getting shot. Good tip.
Come on!
the only guy? Thought there was another guy. I want to say there was another guy, but I'm not getting shot anymore, so that's that. All right then. Let's have a Healy do. I know, my oxygen is a problem. Now they did say, is it F to quick travel, return to ship? Can't fast travel while carrying too much shit. That's fair. I kind of suspected that was going to be the case.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
I understand. I understand. But you're not going to stop me. I do need to figure out the solution to that, because not looting is not an option. So we need to find a solution to the looting problem. Hello, Gila. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. How are you?
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
I appreciate that. Alright. Okay. So, I have lots of crap. I have not solved the lots of crap problem. We do need to solve that problem at some point. But for right now, we're just gonna go. That thing at the top that is telling me to fast travel, that's a problem. Because that's not going to go away until I do it, I think. Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, we're good. Alright, so we're going that way. We're going to Alpha Centauri. Create to Alpha Centauri Jemison, jumps 1, jump range lots, fuel consumption lots. Cargo hold. We've got a cargo hold. How do I use my cargo hold? How do I use that? Hang on. How do I use my cargo hold? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Because that fast travel pop-up is gonna bother me. Alright, so do it, and then do it, and then Alpha Centauri. Alpha Centauri. How do I... Alpha Centauri. Set course. Jump. There we go. We're jumping. Whee! That'll be much prettier without the little pop-up thingy. Entering
Starship
patrolled
Frontier,
area.
this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yep. I have absolutely no idea if I have contraband on the
Scan
ship.
complete. No contraband detected.
Great.
You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Good news. Thanks. Preach. Okay, so let's do a scan of this planet. Lovely. We got water, lead, chlorine, argon, and that thing. Chlorosilanes. New Atlantis Industrial Outpost Fracking Station. Let's do a landy. No pushing buttons, please. Okay, we're gonna get up, and I'm gonna try to figure out how to use my cargo, because that would be great. And yes, I know I'm dressed as a pirate. Please don't shoot me on sight. Can I use my cargo by going down here? Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? How do I use my cargo? Vasco, how do I use my cargo? Bud, tell me things. How do I do that? I have no clue. And some of my stuff has clipped down here, like the kitchen tea steeper. I don't know how to do it. You know what's fascinating? I'm just looking at my, since Gila pushed buttons and made me look at my Steam friend list, I have lots of people online right now playing games, and only one of them is Starfield besides me. I was expecting more than that. Alright. I don't know how to use the storage, so we're gonna dump some stuff on the floor again, because I need to. And see if we can at least get to a point where we're able to run. So let's dump off some copper. Yeah, so we have inspect, sort, drop, and favorite. Can I drop anything else? Drop sealant. Drop toxin. Just drop structural material. Trying to drop the ones that have quantities. Those can get dropped because they're heavy. Those can get dropped because they're heavy. Ew. Gross. Ew. Alright, so that's a whole bunch of materials that got dropped. Bonk. Those ones look like gushers. Delicious. Okay, so that's a whole bunch of materials. I need to drop some more stuff just to get under my weight. We'll drop some weapons, perhaps. Eon can get dropped. A couple Grendels can get dropped. A modified Maelstrom that has a bigger mag on it. Meh. There, that puts me underweight significantly. They do have very pretty models. They do. At some point we're going to figure out how to sell all this stuff and how to actually use the storage on my ship. That would be great. But for now...
Hey, Bosco. What, prepared? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Robot? We're over here. Oh, sounds like you got a broken or stuck key. Gotta fix it. All right, Bud, how you doing?
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Awesome. Looking forward to that. 1,000 credits for some ship repairs. Okay. Where do I sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp.
Perfect.
Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Perfect. Great. Do I need to worry about my guns on my person? Here, go ahead and repair my ship.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Oh. Well, then don't repair my ship. Fine.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I appreciate you. Let's take a look at this, because this is the Trade Authority. Oh, neat. Okay. Right. Can I sell things like the fire extinguishers? I can. Sell. Sell. I can sell things. This is good. I can sell things. The value is nothing compared to what I was expecting. The listed value is very different, obviously. So we do need to take some of that into account. Good. Good to know. I have several vials that are worth $6 each. Sure, we'll sell them. I think the wire spools are not material. I think these ones are just decorative wire spools. But I also would like to check to see if the other shop that he mentioned has better prices. It might not. And we might just be stuck selling for crap prices. Okay, what are we here for again?
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
I didn't do it.
We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Does she have vitiligo?
Well, just glad I still remember.
Or is that a texture
basics.
problem? It looks
had been a
intentional.
while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. They kinda smell. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked.
We have quite the dialogue
Even
going on
helped
here.
with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Are you guys done talking?
What? No, just, go away.
Rude.
May I help you? Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
That'll be great. Some of us are still dreaming. That's humans for you. We can ruin a glass of water. Tell me of House Varun.
Not what. Who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh?
Nope.
We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
What if I shoot, though? Spacers.
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
Fair enough. We are still dreaming, though.
Well, now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
He wants attention. Who are you, sir?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Tell me of Crimson Fleet.
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days.
No comment.
Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Good to know. Me too.
Another time, then.
Goodbye.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security.
Hello.
I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
What's up, Bobby?
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
You are brave.
Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head.
Good job.
Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Yeah, about that kid. Stay brave. Stay brave. Beware of rocket blast. Who are you? You are a citizen. Nice to meet you. I like the little janitor Roomba.
Something to report?
No, I'm just looking at the Roomba. Leave me alone. You looked important, standing there all official-like, but you are not important. Alright, so where the hell are we? Where are we going? we are here. Frontier, New Atlantis. Frontier's my ship. New Atlantis, yup. Talk to the bartender at Viewport. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Go to the lodge. Okay. Boop. Alright. Scan. I don't have any robotic skill. I don't have any social skill. Alright, fair enough.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. Then at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP. Am I right?
You are 100% correct. Okay.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Neat.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, so we got that objective there. And then there was another one to talk to the bartender. And I do find it interesting that the bartender mission, I don't think that that was related to anything I did. That might have been related to the conversation I was listening to. I'm not positive. Missions. Activities. Go talk to the bartender. It doesn't tell me anything more than that, so I guess we're going to talk to the bartender. What is this? Ah, information. We'll read that later. Hi. This place is pretty. The Viewport. Try our new cosmic concoction, the supernova.
Yes? What?
Hi. Hey. Hello. Marika Boros. I'm assuming you are a potential crew member.
Anything I can do for you?
There's a whole bunch of names in here. Hi. Viewport original, inspired by the classic vodka screwdriver made with alien fruit. Neat. That little red icon, I'm assuming that means steal. Ah, yes. E is my option to steal. Okay, good. So now I know when I should not take everything that's not nailed down. So we have the Hunter. We have Logan Cullen.
Never a dull day in the big city.
We have Vasco. We have Simon Bankowski. We have Marika Boros. We have generic management specialist peoples. Gideon Acker. Lovely. Got mission boards. Self-service bounty clearance. Alright. And then we have you. I have to come
Good to see you again.
behind
Can I get
here.
you something?
Good to see me again. I've been here before.
Hey there.
Hello. Hi.
Always nice to see a new face.
New
First
face,
time in
you
New
say.
Atlantis?
But nice to see you again. I come in here all the time. What are you talking about? No. Yeah.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems booming. You have a nice place.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Hmm. I would definitely give it a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now.
Fetch quest.
Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
I mean, I can go talk to him. That sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink. I'll go talk to him.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
I'll see what I can do. Why does that have an ominous tone to it? But I'll help.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else,
Yeah?
I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis
No,
or
of course
the
not.
larger United Colonies.
Absolutely not.
This is just
Wouldn't
one
dare.
friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world.
I like this lady.
With me on this?
I like this lady. I am here for you. I'll do what I can.
You have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages. Well, there goes my idea. You got the info?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
No offense taken. What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Alright, I'll figure some out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed.
Don't be
Wait,
annoyed
are
with
you
me.
saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
You just met me. Why do you trust me? But you got nude. Freud got in the way there. Have you had any interesting news lately?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
Let's not drink at the moment.
Catch you later.
Bye, ma'am. We will talk to all these fine, upstanding citizens later. I'm sure any one of them would be great to have on board. But I have a robot for the moment, and it'll be fine. Ah, so bright. Why were you off in the bushes? Suspicious. Alright. Let's push this button. And let's push this button. Oh, that just pauses everything. Okay. I was wondering if there might be like a hide UI mode or something like that. But I do need to BRB. And we're just going to listen to the lovely sounds and sights of this place while I do that. So, BRB.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it. Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I am with you there, security man. I could probably kill for a cup of coffee right now too, but I won't kill for a cup of coffee because that's illegal. Where'd he go? That wasn't you. We're saving. That's probably a good idea. Let's do that. All right. You know what? I'm curious. Let's follow this chain. I'm curious what her special drink is going to be. Hi. Hello.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Wait, hold up. Are you here for the security job? The officer over there can help you deal with any illegal bullshit you've dealt with, so you can clear that up, so you're available for the job. It's fine. It's fine. Job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
I feel like that's going to get me what I need, but also suspicious. Sure, tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I have shot a lot of pirates. I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet, yep. I definitely shot a lot of them.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Do I need a uniform or a badge or a security card, perhaps? What's MAST?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city. Headquarters of the entire United Colonies.
Sorry, I'm new here, really.
I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Yeah, you should have. But we're here now, and I've got the job, so it's too late to take it back now. Who's Aegis?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Yep, I do understand tits and tats, so yep, I'm good.
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Fair enough. Can I have something in the storage?
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Can that request then be processed instead of stuffed in a drawer somewhere to never be looked at again?
Let me know if you have any questions.
It didn't answer my previous question. Alright, fine. Alright, fine.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, you.
I am really in the middle of something.
Alright, fine. No entry. Security monitoring on premises. Alright. I love how the mustard Olpe vase is marked as secured to not be stolen, but the pamphlet holder, perfectly fine to steal that.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted in the space dust.
That's a really strange thing to say for casual conversation, lady. Alright, I am going to... I'm authorized personnel, right? Hello, who are you?
I have nothing to say.
What if I want to talk?
Do not bother me.
Who are you?
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Did you try to kill one of them?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here.
Fair enough. I feel like she's going to be important later.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Says the one who is wearing their helmet. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about the Stampy robot. I'm just, looking for stuff. Definitely not stealing everything that's nailed down. Lots of stuff. Hi. How are you? I'm just rifling through things. I'm not stealing anything, I swear.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Good, thanks for the warning. Alright. Okay. I mean, I got the security card now.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Investigate the brownouts in the wells. Okay, so if you do hear random talk from people, they will give you quests and
I'm
things.
really rather busy.
And I like that. So how do I get... I got the security card. Where's the secure? So investigate the brownouts? No. Yes. Access secure storage. That's the one we're looking at. So where is the secure storage, you say? Over there.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. You don't...
May I help you?
Jesus. Lady. She's so salty. Okay. So we've got the security card. Seized cargo. Ooh. Who are you?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
How often does the security clear the impound?
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking?
No, no reason. Why is this area locked off?
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or...?
Yeah. Can I have some cargo?
Yeah... I can't really just let you in there.
Oh. To persuade a person, you need to make a successful choice. Choices can be ranged from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn if you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay. You can't just have everyone going in there. I get it.
Thank you.
I know you'd like to help me if you could, though.
I hear you. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I can lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
You absolutely had nothing to do with this.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
I would like to steal all of the things, thank you very much. Package for Nissa and money. Alright, is that quick enough for you? Nothing else in here? Thanks, bud.
If anyone asks, I didn't do anything.
Absolutely not. You did not do anything. Computer. I feel like I want to try something. Quick save. Block is too difficult. Okay, fine. What about this one? Oh. Ah. Oh. Right. I could have hacked it to open the door. Fair enough. You know, fuck it, we'll keep it. They gave me some experience. Why not? I feel like there's a whole bunch of stuff around here.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of a colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
I appreciate your insight, ma'am. Alright. So I did lose a digipick on that, but it's fine. We got some experience, it'll be fine. So I got the package. I do want to look, see if there's anything I can see. I am concerned that this is marked as stolen. Package. Inspect. It is indeed a package. Fair enough. Alright, Nissa, I got your stuff. I would like some of this fantastic drink you're talking about.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I'm glad they're not scanning for stolen goods, because that key card could have been a problem.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Hello.
Hey there, new guy.
Hey there.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
It's fine. Don't worry, no one died getting it.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
I would love it.
On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered.
I appreciate that.
I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Supernova added.
See you around.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Really awkward conversation starter, but that's fine. New items. Supernova. It's a purpley blue drink. Ladies after my own heart already. A liqueur slush floated over a sour punch of exotic alien fruits. Alright. I dig it. Alright, you. We're talking to you next.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
I don't know who you are. What you do?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
I like her accent. It's kind of adorable. Not yet.
I get it. Make your way then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
Shotgun, ballistics, and I didn't catch the last one. Alright.
Okay.
Actually, I'm curious.
You're back. What's
Particle
your say?
beam weapon systems.
I get it.
Not right now. Shush.
Hi.
You.
How are you? Good to see you.
Do you like living here?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
What's your brother do?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
He'll be fine.
I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest.
You're welcome. anything you recommend doing while we're here?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees.
I think she just loves trees. Alright, bye.
Have a good one.
Why are you walking backwards, ma'am? Anywho, we'll talk to the rest of the people later, when I'm ready for actual companions. I was just curious about the people. Big tree across a mast station. I'm assuming... Okay, it's hard to tell which one's mast. It says the largest building in the city, but I don't really have a great viewpoint from here, so... I'm going to check Jameson Mercantile to see what they mentioned about being able to sell and whatever. Neat.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
Samson Sibrail.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
You work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
What's up, Yonaman? I don't think they're that bad, but I also haven't played Andromeda, so I've only heard the stories about how bad Andromeda's facial stuff was. I don't think they look that bad. I like the mouth movements; they're pretty solid. Tell me about yourself.
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place.
He's
somehow.
got the eyebrow things going on. He's actually expressive.
Jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising.
So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
That sounds particularly shady, sir. You are an art dealer, and you are here specifically to deliver art that you don't have. What does my help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
The way you said that makes it even more concerning, sir. I'm enjoying it quite a lot, actually. I have not gotten very far because I have been very distracted looting things. Why not do it yourself?
I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
I have never seen this place in my life. I'm not any better suited than you are, sir. But fine, I'll do your fetch quest.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrail's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
Alright, fair enough. I didn't know the Trade Authority handles art.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
Why does everything you say sound shady?
See you.
Except for maybe that see you. That didn't sound very shady. You.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Hi, overly enthusiastic salesperson. You're doing your job well. Nice place you got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
I would like to see your wares.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, so here's where I find out if she buys anything more than other stuff. Except for she does not buy miscellaneous bullshit. Okay, fine, be that way. Do you buy? Oh, I'm on vendor buy. Okay, never mind. Sell. There we go. Miscellaneous bullshit, please. What do you buy for miscellaneous bullshit? She buys these molecular extractors for 40. Sales the fire extinguisher for 6 for the mug. A lot of 1s and 4s as before. I'm curious about the prices. So let's 13 and 40 is what we're looking at for these ones. And then 30 for the bug paperweight. So I'm just gonna go look at.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna go look at the other place, just out of curiosity, if there's any difference in the sale prices. Because then that will determine how much I try to sell things.
See that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Talk to the scientist by the tree. Fair enough.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hi. Okay, so miscellaneous. 13 and 40. Okay, so they do not sell for any different. Fair enough. Now it's just a matter of what am I selling and for how much. I'm keeping the plushy cat because it's adorable. Dart. Plunger. I put the I in team. Okay. Howdy, Sam. Howdy, Sam. I am having a fantastic day. I hope you are as well. I'm enjoying myself so far. That guy has a fantastic hat. That is a wild hat you got there, sir. Alright, anywho. So I've sold some stuff. It's fine. This is lovely. We have tree. Tree is good. What is my mission currently? Activity. Investigate the brownouts in the well. No, we'll do that later. Scientist by the tree. Art dealer. Get the art from Zoe Kaminsky. Okay, hold up. I have been side questing significantly. To the point where I have forgotten the main quest. We should probably do the main quest a little bit, I think. Probably. I also need to speak to Agent Plato. It's fine. Okay. Go to the lodge. Mass District. I have so many things I need to be doing. There's supposed to be lots of planets to explore, yes. I have seen 2. I'm technically on my 3rd, if you count the moons I started with. Okay. We're going to do the thing.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the viewport tonight.
Good for you, bud.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Neither can we, bud. That's fine.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
I know the feeling, man. There's so many freaking choices.
Hello?
Hello. Hi. I would like a coffee, please. That's a lot of money for coffee. I don't need a coffee right now.
Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so.
Tell me more. You're...
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
I'm sorry for your loss?
Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
You made it seem like someone died.
Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it.
Alright. It's gotta be a way to get it back.
I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Sure, why not?
Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it.
The plate or the gem?
Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I mean, it's a lot better than him attempting to, like, get me to shoot the guy for it or steal it from him. This gem meant a lot to you.
It does. It was the first item I ever collected.
Then why did you
The
gamble
start
it away?
of it all. I
Don't do
received
that.
gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again.
Probably a good plan. Yes. I was kind of hoping that I could sit down and have a conversation with them, but they did do the logic of standing up to have a conversation. Kind of hoping they didn't do that, but it's fine. What if he rejects the exchange?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
Interesting. Where are you from?
Yes, I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
Yeah, that guy who was creeping in from the background there. Yeah, he looked like he was going to join in the conversation. Are you a gambler?
Not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man. And I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit. Because what if my luck returns?
Yeah, that's not how that works, but, gotta know when to quit.
A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart.
Yeah, especially when it means dropping your favorite gem. What types of things do you collect?
I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that?
You'd
be amazed.
Moderately
what people
amazing?
will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it.
I feel like you should stop gambling.
Ta-ta!
Yeah, so this is my dude. This is my dude. Currently I'm just wearing basic pirate gear. Nothing too terribly fancy. But all of the everything looks great in this game. It really does. Alright, so I didn't mean to talk to you forever. You guys are still arguing over coffee. You are the employee. It has gotten kind of dark. We're going. I'm gonna stop procrastinating, and then we're just gonna go to the main mission and do the thing. Mast District. And then we'll do side questing and stuff later.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Appreciate it.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Donna.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
How you doing?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm doing good.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
You want to leave?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I was mining in a cave and found an alien artifact and went on a mind-bending trip and then got assaulted by pirates after being recruited by a secret organization that is looking for more alien artifacts. I don't get out much.
Really? I find that hard to believe. You look like you've been through so much. Oh, and I mean that in a good way, of course.
You look kind of tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I could get you one. That would not be a trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Deliver a Terra Brew cappuccino to Donna Rain. Alright. Anything you recommend doing while we're here?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
I do like loot.
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
How's it going?
Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got to drink it, right?
You just recruited a random stranger to get you a coffee. So yes, you do spend way too much money on coffee.
See you around.
You need to broaden your horizons, Sam. There's so many good games. I'm curious if there's a Terra Brew here. Is there a Terra Brew here? That's not a useful enough map to tell me if there's a Terra Brew here. I think we need city maps. I think that's going to be a thing that we're going to need. Why is this hallway so dark?
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Ah. That's a big tree.
We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Okay, bye guys. There's a lot of like random conversations and stuff, and people will just talk about things, and then you'll get a quest to do stuff just from hearing their conversation. It's kind of neat. This is a big tree. I like this tree. I was told to visit the tree, so here I am visiting the tree.
As Crimson Fleet attacks continue to rise, so too does the pressure on SysDef to protect United Colonies space. It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened lately, frequently venturing into Freestar Collective space, and now launching more and more assaults on ships in the UC. SysDef officials have declined to officially comment, but a source speaking on condition of anonymity has confirmed they are ramping up efforts to deter the Crimson Fleet.
Alright then.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
News you can trust. Alright then.
The Embassy District is a controversial place. 3 bickering houses all on the same street.
I would love to talk to all of you random people that have names, because that means you all have stories to tell. But I got things to do. Alright, we're going this way. It's a really neat tree, though. More like a vine.
I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
The heart of the Settled Systems. SSNN.
Empyreon wasn't for you? That's unfortunate. Empyreon was pretty decent. So many people with names and stuff. Alright, anywho, we are going to the main storyline. You know, quest number 2.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Great. Good to hear. This is a nice little park. Nice little park with neat trees. And lovely sculptures.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alright then. Was I supposed to be able to pull up the watch at any given time? Or is it more of a conditional thing? Well then.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
This is some fantastic digs is what we got going on here.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
Sometimes you just don't like what you don't like. That's all there is to it. You can certainly keep trying different games to see if anything else strikes your fancy.
Here to have a visitor.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to Constellation.
Ma'am?
We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
He didn't call you to tell you ahead of time? Alright, fine. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Barrett is alive, I promise.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mateo.
Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted?
I am in front of you.
Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was colorful. It's like a little space rave.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contract, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Can I explore first? Can I do other stuff? Like, I want to look at this boat. Or, this nautical compass that apparently is a thing. I want to explore and look around. They have a greenhouse conservatory. Yes, please. Alright. Neat little alien plants and doodads and stuff. Neat. Then they've got more gadgets and gizmos, an antique submarine clock, a Mercury camera. I'm pretty sure that's one of the heads from the rovers. I'm not sure which rover, but one of them. Spyglass. Fancy compass. Boat. A lovely fireplace. This is nice. I was very tempted to start looting, yes. Here, I brought you the artifact, but I'm taking everything else in this place. Soil box, bowl, wooden duck, Art Deco sun sculpture, blue vases. Lovely, lovely, neat. Mariner's compass, a pen. Lovely. Okay, I'm done now. You, ma'am.
Please, we need to analyze what you found.
You, sir.
Sorry there isn't time for longer introductions, but we need to see the artifact.
Sir?
We're all waiting on you.
Fine. You?
If you could put the artifact on the table.
Okay, fine. Clearly, I'm not important enough here for introductions. You care more about the artifact than me. I see where I stand in this.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe.
Breathe.
You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
Can I touch it?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Yes, absolutely. Well, demos are certainly an option, Sam. If you want to start trying out other games, there's always demos and stuff. I guess it kind of depends on what's your style of favorite games, what's your style of genre. Because for me, even if it's a game of a type I like, if the genre is not right, I don't enjoy it as much. But yeah, there's always more games to try.
Is there something wrong?
I was debating on my decision, ma'am. What is expected of me?
We're all here because we're committed
artifact
to
is kind of in the way.
exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Using my judgment? Oh, that's a horrible plan. What do you know about the artifacts?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Alright, fine. I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Can I have a backpack with more storage instead? Nice. Nice. Ooh, I really enjoyed Deliver Us the Moon. I plan on playing Deliver Us Mars next, because that was fun.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Of course. I have been given no alternate instructions.
Of course. Walter.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
A little bit rude, but it's fine. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
I can tell that one.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Glad to be here, I suppose.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
All right, fair enough. I didn't expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Well, alright then. What's your role?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone
Fair.
has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Indeed. Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Hallucinations after touching alien artifacts? No, definitely not. Fitness, perfectly healthy as far back as I can remember.
I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
You mean floating alien
Frankly,
artifacts is
This is the
anything
most
other than
exciting thing
unusual?
that's happened in years.
Alright. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Deimos Star Yards, you say? Alright, well, nice talking to you, bud.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, so I'm supposed to talk to her. We're gonna finish talking to other people first.
What
What's
can I
this?
help you with?
Constellation Guide 01. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. Oh. Neat.
Stolen any sacred relics recently?
Ha ha.
We've always
I don't have much
considered
time for that
ourselves
kind of thing
explorers.
anymore. So much
This
to do
really
around
is
here,
uncharted
you know?
territory, isn't
Right,
it?
sure. You're telling me you haven't been on the lookout at all?
If you must know, there's rumors of an 18th century English translation of the Bhagavad Gita that I was following up on.
Let me know how it turns out.
Bet
No.
you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Nope.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You
Mateo.
matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological
What a good
scholar by
dude.
trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
What a good dude. I like you, Mateo. What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation.
Shocking.
So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Ah.
After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Not how normal thieveries go, but I'm glad you got out of it okay. Did they all come out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
And this is why I loot everything. You never know what might be important.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, If the label fits.
They did a really good job with the facial animations. All I know is I've never had anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Yeah, Sam, if you want recommendations, I mean, we've got a whole plethora of people that have a wide variety of gaming experiences. You're more than welcome to talk about it in the Discord at any time. We've got a lot of recommendations. We'd like to know stuff like, you know, what kind of genres you like. Do you like more action-based? Do you like more story-based? Do you like strategy? You know, like automation? Do you like heavy thinking puzzle games?
This is kind of awkward.
This is indeed kind of awkward as we sit here and stare into each other's eyes. All right, Mateo, I'm done with you for now. Neat. I like their table. I want this table. It's a good table. All right, you, Noelle.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
A little bit.
I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You're welcome. Ooh, lots of things to talk about. What do you seem to know a lot about the artifacts?
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's,
oh gosh,
that's
no.
flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
All right. How can I help you learn more?
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
I happen to be an expert at hunting organic things, so got it. No problem.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Fair enough. I do have some organic resources for you, but we'll get back to that in a sec. What about other exploration work?
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay. Can do. What do you think the vision was?
Oh, right, that.
Oh, right, the
If we're
visions.
approaching
yes.
this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations.
Damn.
I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact.
Fair.
It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Yep, indeed. How long have you been at this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
He's fine. He's fine. He's aware. All right, I got some organic resources for you.
Great. Let's see what you have.
I've got a fiber root, and I've got some random tissue. Lovely. I have no idea if I need those, but it's fine. You're welcome. What about a place to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library.
Yeah,
My
lovely.
wife and I have something.
Walter's quite proud of the collection,
I have been
but Mateo
informed
has made
that
more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least
It has
usually.
been determined that
Let's head
the
upstairs.
long-term health of our
Yes, ma'am.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Got stuck on the robot a little bit there. It's fine. Oh, nice view. Nice canteen, diner, whatever.
So this is the bar. Usually no
Bar,
tender, so
yeah.
help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
This is lovely. There's a lot of rooms here, a lot of people. Oh, this one, right? Hi.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Thanks. Oh, this is a hell of a room. I have my very own tablet and pen, an exotic bottle, and the Great Expectations book. Lovely. Moby Dick, also lovely. Fancy ice bucket, all sorts of great stuff. We've got storage. And it seems to be infinite. Huzzah! Huzzah. Okay, I haven't quite decided which ones of anything I want to wear. But let's put some stuff away first. So helmets, we can put away the ones I'm not wearing. Storage is store. There we go. Packs. Okay, so I got the antiseptic space trucker pack. I've got the constellation pack. This one is not a basic boost pack, so this one gets to go away. We've got the Pirate Rating Pack, which is a basic boost pack. Goes with the outfit. We got the Constellation Pack they just gave me. Big difference is thermal and corrosive versus airborne and radiation protections. And then we've got the Antiseptic Space Trucker Pack, thermal, airborne, and radiation protection. Okay. Plus 15% incoming energy damage reduction and 25% airborne resistance. That feels nice. The Constellation Pack does have significantly more physical resistance though, but less energy resist. I like this one. The 25% incoming energy damage reduction. Did I just... Okay. Pack. Equip. There we go. I have absolutely no idea how much of each book they have in the game. Not a clue. Don't know if I should be collecting them. Don't know if they're kind of all over the damn place. Not a clue. Okay, so... apparel. You can go away. Yeah, that was fine. Throwables, ammo, aid, notes. Oh, hey, these all weigh money. Weigh amounts. Yes, there we go. So we're just gonna put away the ones that weigh stuff. Because that was like 10 plus kilos of books that I was carrying around on me. Fair enough. Miscellaneous. I can put away my coffee mug, my alien bug paperweight, fire extinguisher. I need to keep the old earth plate. The plushie of cat can go. I'm gonna keep my succulents. I'm gonna keep all my stuff. Coffee mug, okay. I do have an excess of weaponry. Probably don't need to have all these weapons equipped, but it's fine. Alright, we're good. Oh, no, typically the books have been just brief excerpts from the books. The briefest of excerpts. Ooh, shiny. Alright, so I need to talk to Sarah again. I do kind of want to clean out Robot's pockets.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain.
I am.
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Yep. Well, tell me about this outpost development.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Nice. Sounds useful.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Yeah, if only I knew how to access my ship's cargo. That would be great. Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
That's fair. I'm glad you take your job seriously.
My methods of achieving my primary goals are dictated solely by my programming, and are not subject to the same whims as humans. Even if I wished it, I could not approach it any other way. Also, I am incapable of wishing.
Also, how long have you been a part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Nice, nice. I need you on my crew.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew and review and exchange their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ships or outposts. Change Vasco's assignment to Frontier. Yes. I would like your pocket though. Yeah, okay.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Well, thank you.
Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
Indeed. I would like all of my stuff back though, please. Yes. Thank you. Can I ask you personal questions?
Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query.
What makes you tick?
I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
Well, that's a little rude. You know what?
Goodbye
I
for now.
don't need that conversation at the moment. Stop being weird. I'm gonna go dump off some more stuff, and then we'll sell the rest. Why's my room gotta be so far behind? It's so far away. This is my room, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Transfer. Okay, weapons. I think I'm gonna sell some of the Grendels. We'll keep an Eon. We'll keep a suppressed Rattler. Keep the modified Maelstrom. We'll keep a Grendel. The rest of these I'll find a spot to sell, I think. You can get stored. You can get stored. Store. I'll probably do a whole bunch of looting and selling it in my off time when I'm playing this off stream. I think that's how this is gonna go. Okay. For right now, we're just dumping a bunch of stuff. What I would love is I would love for there to be some easy method of decorating. Because a lot of this stuff I would love to have for decorations. Like the levitating planet. That'd be kind of neat to have as decoration somewhere. Oh, dinner plate, old earth plate. Dinner plate, old earth plate. Got it. Okay. And then that should be fine for the moment. And actually, you know what? We're just gonna store the rest of the weapons too, and I'll figure out where to sell it all efficiently later. I am loving it so far, Ace. Absolutely loving it so far. However, without spoilers, really hard to do anything. Alright, we're gonna stop that. That's fine. Right? This bed's neat. I mean, this whole damn place is neat, is what it is. Oh. I don't want to take it. I want to open it. Fair warning, Ace, though, we're about to do more story stuff. Fair warning. I'm also gonna peek in people's rooms. Ooh. Weapon case. Unlock. Inaccessible. Boo. Boo. Occupy, Ace. Okay, we have what appears to be normal-ish gravity here. What is this from? Where does this go? Where does this go? Oh, the headset finally died. Nice. What is skittering? Stop skittering. It's creepy. They haven't taught me how to use the jetpack yet. Making sure I have it actually equipped. Yep, basic boost pack. It's equipped. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so now we go talk to Sarah.
Something you need? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is Constellation and what do you do here? What do you say you do here?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems, dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Well, alright then. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing.
Probably, yeah.
I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Fair enough. What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Fair. I need some time to get settled.
I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
So, we're gonna go side quest a little bit. Assuming that I can do that. Because I have some side quests that they've thrown at me. I want to see some of those. Fair point, Kinder. We're saving. Alright, so questuses. Do I have a quest button? I don't easily have a quest button. But we've got, oh, sweet Jesus. I forgot I have parents. Haha. I forgot I have parents. So see your parents. Start an outpost. Check out the Constellation Mission Board. Complete a research project. Craft or modify an item. Deliver a Terra Brew cappuccino to Donna. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Investigate brownouts in the well. Visit the London landmark on Earth. So that one's probably not going to happen anytime soon. But we're by the tree, so let's talk to the scientist by the tree. Yes, indeed, Paige. I am still alive. And I am still alive as well. Alright, scientist by the tree. Should be right over here, right?
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
Thanks, bud. Scientist by the tree. Hello.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Absolutely not.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it.
I mean,
I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
that was originally a rude way to ask for help, but yes, I will do that.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Absolutely. Just tell me where. Ah, scattered. I see. What on earth is that squishy skittering noise?
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant. What can I do for you?
I haven't left yet, sir. All right. So we have sensors to gather from everywhere. I also need to go to, where is it? Gem Jealousy exchange with George St. George. Locate biosensors, art dealer. I need to get the art. One thing that I would love to see is a map of the city, so I can kind of plan out my route. Because right now I don't really have a way to plan out my route. At least not very easily. I mean, we've got this, which is sort of a map. Get the art. Talk to Sarah. Locate the biosensors. Locate the biosensors. Make the exchange with George St. George over here. Okay, so we're close to get the art. I'm actually right there. So we're gonna do that one. Oh. Oh. Right. Get the art. Well, this is a shady looking elevator. The well. Where are we going? I was just following the marker. Oh. Well, this place looks a little bit less than ideal.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
I understand. There's a lot of people to talk to here. A lot of conversations happening. A lot of things going on. Kay's house.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Well, thanks, man.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
I wasn't planning on it. Rude of you to assume. I'll be back later. Okay, so we're going this way. Trade Authority down here, I guess. Apex Electronics. What do we got here? Ah! Things!
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me.
I like your hair. You have great hair. Electronic shop.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
I was gonna try to buy something.
Can't say I'll
but
have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
Surprised to find an electronic shop in the well that I also don't know what that is.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Fair enough. It's just making conversation. Don't be a dick.
Well, then maybe we should just stick to business, huh?
Fine. Show me what you got for sale.
Happy to make a deal if I can.
Don't be a dick. Alright, what do you got? He's got circuit boards. He's got comm relays. He's got a desktop digiframe. He's got a digipic. Magnet. Microsecond regulator. Paramagnon conductor. He's got a pen. Portable desk fan. Positron battery. Reactive gauge. A semi-metal wafer. Looks very shiny. Very colorful. Lovely. Pretty. Super cool magnet. Tau grade rheostat. The gravity paradigm. A 0-wire and 0G gimbal. Oh, neat. I feel like this would look really fascinating in motion. It's got a lot of hinges and stuff going on. Anywho, I will not offend your store further, and I will just say goodbye. Who are you?
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days, but that's fine.
Fair enough. Alright, page says we save, so we save. Done. I like your hat. A lot of nice hats in this place. Am I going this way? Am I allowed to go this way?
I got them. What do you call them? Corns. Yeah, I got corns.
You got corns. Good for you.
Keep it moving.
You.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
I happen to know a guy.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Not that second thing. That is a strange way to introduce yourself, though.
Perhaps. But I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
You could not be a bitch. Why is everyone a bitch? Why is everyone a bitch? What does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Fair. Yeah, her face is a little freaky, and I don't think her voice matches the face all that well. I'd expect it to be a little bit more gruff of a voice. Why are you way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Fair. I would like to see your sales.
Of course, of course.
Also, stop being a bitch. You have weapons. Oh, neat. Oh. Ooh. That is a fancy-ass looking shotgun. I like it. Combat knife, lovely. An Eon, sure. Equinox, lovely. Yep. Grendel, Some modifieds. A Rip Shank. Cool. A Side Star. That looks like a very short-barreled pistol with a very long-ass handle. Okay. A Solstice. Looks to be a laser weapon of sorts. Yep. And a suppressed shotgun. Oh, yes. I like. I don't like for $3,000, but I like. I don't have much to sell. And it looks like the prices are not fantastic. Not terrible, but not fantastic. Alright. Ma'am, I appreciate your wares. I would like to do some work, perhaps.
Well, that depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Okay. Cargo missions, fair enough. Tell me of these mission boards.
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Fair enough. I wasn't done talking to you, ma'am.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
Alright. Samson Chibrel sent me. I don't remember exactly how you pronounce that C, but it was not the usual C pronunciation.
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
That makes me worry more.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'll be on my way
Thanks
then.
for your business.
Alright, goodbye.
Pleasure dealing with you.
What is this thing you just handed me, ma'am? Samson's art. I see. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I have a way to open it. I would 100% open this if I had the choice. Lovely. Nose grub. Concerns me that that has a name like nose grub.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Alright, what else do we got in this place? Yeah, I definitely need a map for these cities. Cause my god, I'm gonna get lost.
You need something?
No, but I want to talk to you now.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know what might happen down here.
Anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
I can kind of believe it, but I don't know you yet. What do you do down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
Sounds like you've got something to hide. That doesn't matter.
It matters if you're talking to me, hotshot. I'm not some goody two-shoes. Actually, maybe I've said too much already.
You kind of
Never
definitely
mind.
said too much.
I actually am a goody two-shoes, okay?
I actually kind of like your attitude, but I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
Sure? No, you're not really worth the effort.
Ha! Oh, I knew you were a coward the moment I laid eyes on you. A word of advice. Down here, you need to be big, strong, and cunning to survive. Like me. A pipsqueak like you won't last a day.
He says to the guy who is fully armored with a laser rifle strapped to his back. This guy's got some balls, I'll give him that.
Yeah, well, news. In fact, what do you say?
Alright, let's do it, little man.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out.
Got it.
Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal.
Got it,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
Fair enough. I'll see you then.
Whatever.
The House of the Enlightened. Okay. And then we've got Kay's house. We've got exit. We've got UC surplus. I'm gonna take this exit. Waterfall. Spaceport. I think I actually need to go to the spaceport. Because I need to go to, what's his face? With the art and the things. Yes. You, right here.
Selling, it takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Speaking of art, I have art.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
You told me to get art, so I brought you art. Just, you tricked me.
Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant.
I don't know what I'm...
What do you have to
What am I
complain
peddling
about?
anyway?
You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
Fair enough. Fair enough. How long are you gonna be working here?
That's of no concern to you.
Alright.
I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
Alright then.
Back to it then.
Bye.
Hilarious. Truly, we missed your calling as a comic.
I saw a thing, and I'm not sure I liked what I just saw. I will have to go check back when his hands are better, just to see. Make the exchange with George St. George. Alright, so where is that happening? Oh.
No idea what we're talking
Here.
Can I help you with
Hi.
The hauler from Sidonia, the one that got his ship blown up by the Crimson Fleet.
Life is beautiful
We were
in
talking about it, but I couldn't remember his name. Well, I remembered. His name was Curtis.
I am so relieved we have cleared this up.
What brings you to New Atlantis?
Holy,
The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power.
Oh, that guy.
I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Fair enough. What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes.
I like his spirit.
I now
I don't do much and I love it.
artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
I mean, people on Earth now collect spoons, so you collecting spoons doesn't shock me in the least. But the dude man wants his gem back.
A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
Well, that's very unfortunate.
Seems like there's a lot of animosity between you two. It doesn't really, actually. It seems like they're being kind of decent to each other, but sure.
Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And, much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I got the thing. This is great. Hey, Gizmo. Hey, Gizmo. Alright. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for the gem. Glad you were a good customer about that one. Alright, so now I need to go to the coffee shop.
Yes.
And I need to... I need to get... cappuccino.
Telling them
Cappuccino, please. Enjoy your cappuccino. Well, thank you.
I'm a manager. I should be managing.
Well, manager, do you think you can manage to make a premium cappuccino with double dairy and no whip?
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous.
Is that the lady from the beginning? Or like when we first arrived in town?
If you'd like a cup of coffee, please speak to one of our cashiers.
Do I look like a barista to you?
You do now. I'm pretty sure that this is the same lady. When we first arrived in town, she was coming back from a recently raided settlement that she was in charge of, and she was being berated for not properly following evacuation orders. So she was going to be reassigned to a new job that suited her skills.
Recovered from Earth. I'm so envious.
Hang on, you get your spoon in a sec. So I'm pretty sure that's her. I vaguely remember her name being Helena.
Bother someone else.
And she's certainly bitchy enough for it. Sir.
Nothing wrong with a simple bet. Well, as long as you win.
Hang on.
Take care.
I wanted to look at his gem first. If I can actually see it. Priceless gem. It's a pretty geode. And we got the cappuccino. Okay. Sir, I have your gem.
George St. George. How many items have I lost to him? Ah, wonderful.
I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
You're welcome. You have a good day, sir.
Until next time.
Stop gambling. All right. I want to go check to see if Helena is still there. I'm pretty sure she's not going to be there because I'm pretty sure that's the lady. Wild Hatware. Yeah, it's all shifted to nighttime, by the way. We were daytime when we first got here. Oh.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter, 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Stay
Wow.
safe out there.
You're being a dick.
Can I help you?
Why are you being a dick? Yeah, why are you being a dick?
Oh, you heard that? Like I said, he needs a diplomatic visa to enter the city. Not my fault he doesn't know the law. Ignorance is no excuse, you know?
Sure. Sure.
Exactly. Thank you. The United Colonies was founded on law and order. Something these Freestar Collective dust jockeys never seem to understand.
So then, you made up that law though, right?
Huh? What, article whatever, section whatever? Yeah, right. I also got a bridge to sell you in Sidonia. Interested?
So you're just a
Now
dick.
beat it. Can't you see I'm busy policing? Can I help you?
Do I need a diplomatic visa?
A what? Oh. Heard my talk with a good representative, did you? No, you're fine. That's just a little game I like to play with the Freestar Collective guys. Keeps them on their toes.
So you're
Make
just
sure
a dick.
they know who's
Got it.
boss here in New Atlantis. You know what I mean? Diplomatic visa. Politicians haven't needed one of those since the Colony War.
And recorded. Perfect. Thank you.
Some other time then.
You, sir.
What?
Hi.
Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a Freestar Collective settler. I forgot about that. Yep. Typical UC tyranny.
Oh, sorry, friend. I didn't realize you were one of us. Thanks for your concern. But yeah, looks like I'm stuck. The gall of this man to ask me for a diplomatic visa. You know we haven't needed to show one of these since we kicked their asses in the Colony War?
This isn't acceptable.
No, it's not. It's mighty kind of you to offer. But look, he knew I was a political envoy before I even landed. But you clearly are not going to get the same harassment I did.
Fair.
If you could go to the Freestar Collective embassy and talk to one of the diplomats, I'm sure they could clear this up.
Absolutely.
Please, take these credits. I insist.
Oh, well thanks. You're a good dude. Can I talk to you more about
Speak
stuff?
to someone at the
Nope,
embassy.
okay.
They'll be able to clear this up.
So wait, I forgot that I became a Freestar Collective person when I signed up my character. So I immediately come here and sign up to be a USEC guard. So I'm kind of playing both sides. Kind of oopsie on that one. But yeah.
Be scanned as you enter the city.
Helena running the coffee shop. That is definitely her because she's not down there anymore. Alright, what's my current goal? What the hell's my current goal? Oh, do we have a biosensor around here to do? He is very trusting, and I appreciate him for that. Alright, so that's not the one I want to do right now. Gem jealousy is complete. Keeping the peace. Speak to Agent Plato. Is he around here somewhere? No, he's over there as well. Oops. Investigate the brownouts in the well. Biosensor, biosensor, biosensor. I do need to deliver the cappuccino to Donna. And talk to Embassy Implant. Let's go investigate the brownouts in the well, shall we? That's under activity. Brownouts in the well. As soon as I remember how to get to the well. That way, there we go.
Another day, another shift.
The well, por favor. Ah, you.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
I will help you.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, not Carl.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
Fair.
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
So instead of doing work, you are not doing either of the things you were supposed to be doing. What are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a 2-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Only a small chance. Alright, I'm in. Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
I will help.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Sure, I definitely know Antonio's place. Yep. Alright, so she's heading to the thing, and I'm heading to UC Surplus, wherever that happens to be. She wasn't gonna...
If my ship goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
She wasn't gonna help me try to figure that out, is she? Okay, that's fair. This way? This way. Not this way. Not this way at all. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be late.
Halden?
Alrighty, Kinder. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Security office, trade authority, electronics. I'm pretty sure UC Surplus was around here somewhere.
No funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
It's fine. UC Surplus. Here we are.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working.
Yep.
I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Oh, there's so many boxes and stuff and things around here. Nice. Junction box, junction box, junction box. Nope. junction box. Nope. Junction box. Is it in the shop or is it just near the shop? Junction box? Junction box. Flip the switch.
That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Down by Jake's. Am I supposed to know where Jake's is? Is this one of those get to know your local area kind of things? Also, why are these items in a box? Alright, where's Jake's? And she said up a story or two, which doesn't help, because I don't know where Jake's is. There's Kay's house. You see security office. Up a story or two? Nope. Okay. No. Alright. Probably not in the right area. How am I supposed to know where Jake's is? Med Bay. Is this Jake's? Jake's! Alright, up a story or two. I can do that. Nope. Weapon workbench, you say? Okay. Ah. That's not very safe. That's not very safe at all. Maybe I was supposed to walk into Jake's first. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. I'm at Jake's.
We don't serve none of that fancy shit they got on the side. If that's what you're looking for, you might want to head somewhere else.
Nope, you're good. Jake's. Sorry. Kick.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Kick. Then don't talk to strangers. Don't tell strangers that you're not supposed to talk to strangers. Just don't talk to them. It's super simple stuff. Alright, so, ma'am, what am I doing exactly? MISC. Tapping the grid. Locate the junction box. I'm wondering if... Ah, it is now highlighted and now I can see the location. Okay, that's fair.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
You're not supposed to talk to strangers. I thought we covered this. Switch. Button. I don't know what that did. Oh, hey, it opened up a door. Hey, nice.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see.
I can sleep in a random sleeping bag. Nice.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
That way. Did not intend to do that. Right. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're going a different way. That way.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine.
They're not here. That's fine.
Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Yep. Good luck fixing that thing in the moment it's gonna take me to get over there.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Indeed.
You look like you need something. Yeah? Hey there.
Sorry. Sorry. Tracker's Alliance agent. Who are you?
Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Fair enough. What's the Trackers Alliance?
We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on the lam. We use our unique skills to find and deal with them.
Fair. Got any good stories?
I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she'd hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good.
I see. It's a little haunting. Sure. Point me in the right direction.
I can, and I will. But know this. Bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion.
Sounds great.
I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Is a nickel fine? But fine, I
It's dangerous
appreciate
out
you.
there. Watch your back.
That's the nicest bounty hunter ever. Alright. This game is a nightmare for ADHD.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Everyone's talking to you. Everyone's coming at you at every waking moment. That's amazing.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Yeah, pew pew. Alright, how am I supposed to get up there? Pew pew. This is how I'm supposed to get up here.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Ah, one of those puzzles. Okay. Alright, let's just pop them all open. Switch off. Switch off. Oh. Off. Alright, fair enough.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Sure, if I remember where that is. That is a lot of what I'm assuming is blood. Yeah, that's definitely, is that a barrel of eels? That's gross. No, I don't need to steal random drugs off the floor. It'll be fine. Okay, so I am meeting her that way. That way? That way. Oh, I fell down. How do I get up there? I'm a terrible whistler. Ah, there you are. Hello.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
You're welcome.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
You know what? I don't mind. Oh, you're just gonna, okay, you're just gonna walk. All right. I'm gonna follow her because I'm curious how she's planning on dealing with this. No pleasant conversation while we're walking? No? Okay.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting to get pleasant conversation while we were walking. She did, and I appreciate it. I am not a fan of games that make you follow someone and you don't have a reasonable speed to go at. Like you don't have a speed that you can match them to make sure that you're not like constantly running to catch up or falling behind or whatever.
Okay, I can do this.
You can do this. I believe in you. Why can't everyone's walking speed be the same? I'll be back to talk to you about your hair later, ma'am.
I've got to see this through.
I'm here with you. Don't worry about it. We can do this. I got my trusty old pew-pew if we need to.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
Kind of a bitch? Oh, intimidating.
I
Got
have
it.
to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
I will. I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
I can do that. Before I do that, though, can I unequip my gun and so I don't accidentally go guns blazing? It would be great if I could just punch people and not murder people.
Hi, how are you doing?
What's up?
A it for Max?
Much better whistling than the last guy.
Delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I will 100%
Is Mast
shoot you.
outsourcing its help now? How droll.
Where you going?
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
It'll be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
I just need to equip my suppressed gun. Yep. Just in case. Hello, ma'am.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority.
Uh-huh.
I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you.
Uh-huh.
For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Yeah.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
Yep, same.
For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Sure.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Probably not. Absolutely not. You two gonna talk here while I... Nope, you're just gonna stare awkwardly at each other from across the room. Okay. I'm looking at what the kitty was going after. Dust bunnies. He was chasing dust bunnies. Okay, that's fair. Alright, I guess I'm going to look at the thing. You two don't kill each other now.
You think Deimos Star Yards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best. You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die.
What can you tell me about the... No, tell me about yourself. Are you a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
Give up now and save yourself the embarrassment. No. Don't worry. These things take time.
Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. And every day in the well is like 4 days topside.
Hang on.
I'm working. It's just...
I am something of a pilot myself.
Damn, hotshot.
Because I was just given a ship.
What are you doing down here, then? This is the last place I'd be.
What can you tell me of the well?
You want food? Go to Case. You want an attitude? Try Jake's.
That's fair.
You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously, though. This place is half doom and all gloom. Which is precisely why I am leaving.
Most people who grew up here don't leave.
Only because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend. I got plans. I got ambition. All I need is a shot.
I would love to have more conversation with you, but I can't, so...
See ya.
Enjoy your hair. She looks like she's an important character that I should be able to hire, but... we can only talk about her ambition to GTFO, which is fair. But I wanted more out of her. Alright. Right. That. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to get there. Nope, not that way. So this is that way. Nope, okay. That way was... I don't remember exactly how to get that way. Can I climb there? Maybe. Can I? No, I can't. How do I get up there again? I know I did it once, but I was kind of wandering aimlessly when I found it. That way was that way, which was that way, which was up there.
Did I scare you?
Yes, so terrifying,
I
little
wrote,
child.
I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger.
I don't remember how to get there. I don't remember. It was this way, upper level. Yes, that was it. By Jake's. Spacesuit workbench. So many nice workbenches down here. Yeah, we're going that way. Okay.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Yep.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed.
Clearly.
We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Alright. Switch.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
They're giving me a choice now? I mean, clearly I'm going to trust the electrician lady.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Yeah, only because I had to pass by it. Really? They cut me off from... Okay. Boo. They cut me off from going to the other one because I passed by this one. Boo. I don't like that. Can I find the other one? I don't think I can. Oh, dang nabbit. Alright, fine. Follow the lady.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Well, alright then. I can do that. Oh, sure. Ow, my ankles. I wasn't really expecting this to be a very long mission. I was kind of expecting this to be my last mission for the night.
But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Fair enough. Alright, everyone. I would like to go here.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Suspicious. Eh. Eh. So, in traditional Bethesda fashion, there is a lot of side questing to be done. I'm going to be lost in side quests, I feel, for quite some time.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them?
There's slides, like right there.
At least they're outside.
Why don't you two play? You two could be playing on the slides, right there. Okay, those slides look really sad, though.
I suppose at least they're getting some natural vitamin D.
Those slides look really pathetic.
Beautiful day today.
Indeed. Yeah, these slides would get you about a half a mile an hour slide down there. It would be very sad, either way.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch.
Switch be flippin'.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
I will see if I can get up there. Now where am I going? Oh, just button. Got it. Okay, I'm here. Access the apartment. Apparently I'm breaking in. Alright, fair enough. Oh boy. Alright, so it's either that one or that one. And then it's gotta be this one. Or this one. Yeah. Alright, whose place is this? And what can I steal? A suspicious brown box that I can't have, unfortunately. There's actually a lot of suspicious packaging here. Lots of suspicious brown box packaging. Very lovely place otherwise, though. Lots of coffee cups. The Comet. Oliver Twist. So that's the second copy of Oliver Twist, so that makes me think that there's going to be multiple copies of each book, which is good. Tablet, to-go cup, notepad, foam cup, etc. That door doesn't open. Okay. Reminder, record source, record type, record bleh, record something. Alright. Program update. Program status paused. Current slicing target ATM trans fee New Atlantis. Slicing value 0.001 credits per transaction. Total value 305,000 credits. I see. Downloading files. Recent messages. Dodgson. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records, like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. Alright. Half expecting someone to be coming up behind me. Alright. So we have solved the problem. And I have to decide to bring it to Luis or to the shady bitch lady. I think we know which one I'm going to pick. Because I'm certainly not going to bring it to the shady bitch lady. Alright, so we're going to... that way. CJ's open 49 hours. Nice. Well, this is all pretty. What is that marker leading me to? I'm trying to find that marker and it's just pointing down. Do I have a way to get down? Tapping the grid. Alternating currents. Deliver evidence to Louisa. Or deliver evidence to Zoe. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is taking me to Mast, so maybe...
The citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Congrats, recruits. Congrats. Okay, so I think down there is where I'm going, rather than in the Mast building. Alright. Oh, it's taking me to the transit station. That's what that is. Okay. Or it's taking me to... Wait a second.
One day,
Donna.
I'm gonna leave New. I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Here's that Terracino you wanted. It's like really cold
so
to by now,
much.
but still.
Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Enjoy your coffee. Oh, she gave me a med pack. Oh, thanks. How's it going?
Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food.
Am I going to deliver her food next?
Wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later.
Nope, okay.
I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors she's ever hired. Feels great to be appreciated.
I can just keep her asking her how's it going and she's going to give me a different line every time.
Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around.
Congrats on your new pens. Alright.
Don't be a stranger.
Donna's adorable. But I'm not going to continue asking her how her day is every single time. Right. We are going down to the well. Voice is really loud. That's better. Alright, so we're going this way, and I'm delivering it to Luis. Louisa?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor! Mothers, am I right?
Mothers,
There,
yes.
huh? Space?
Okay.
Must be cool.
Louisa, here you go.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
I do.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it.
Indeed.
And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
You're a doll, Louisa. It's been a pleasure.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
I feel like there's going to be some animosity going on there. I'm just a muscle for hire. Don't blame me.
I totally understand that Mast has a tremendous amount to keep track of. I just wish it wasn't always my work that falls through the cracks.
Okay, that was wonderful. Alright, so I'm going to be done for the night because I've been streaming for over 7 hours and I've been enjoying my life so far.
Type of weapon Compotech won't make.
There's a lot going on here and I still haven't decided how much I'm going to do in my off time versus keeping it all on stream. So I'll have to think about that. Because there's plenty of side questing to do, but so far it's all been very enjoyable and engaging, which is all content. So we'll just have to figure it out. I might go back and visit the previous locations and loot the hell out of everything and get some money. Maybe that's the thing I can do without worrying too much about content. But yeah, I'll have to think about that. Maybe we'll do some talking about that in Discord or whatever. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. It's fantastic. I love it. I'm enjoying it greatly. Roland, yes indeed. I did pay $100 for this version. It's either $60 for the main version and wait a week, or $100 to get it early. It's fine. Besides, there's extra content, so you know what else. But yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. It's pretty great so far. There's some things I'd like to see changed, like having an actual city map would be wonderful. Because currently all we get is the surface map, which is kind of difficult to read when you're trying to navigate a city. But I guess that's not as huge of a deal when there's only a handful of cities to work with. But I need to wait to see more of the system first before I can get a feel for other stuff I'd like to see change. So far, pretty good. Couple issues with NPC pathing, whatever. Facial animation's pretty good. Voices are all great. Design, visuals, fantastic so far. Loving it all. Loving it all. So, Kinders are gone. Sam's been hanging out. Roland just got here, but also I appreciate you being here. Anyone else who might be lurking out there, I appreciate you being there. And yeah, I'm going to continue streaming this quite a bit, I think. But maybe not tomorrow. We'll see. If tomorrow is not Icarus, then it will be this. Yeah. Thank you all for coming. I will see you next time. Bye.